Yeet.
Boys, this time. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking know.
Can you hear me all right? Do I sound all right?
Yeah, it's been alright.
Okay. Just getting things situated before I start up. I want to start by watching the intro cutscene.
Cool.
Wait, what the fuck is immersive audio pack? What the fuck was that? Immersive game pack, personalized spatial audio? What is that? What is that? I see some of us are already yelling. Welcome, Ninja.
Hi.
Okay. We'll see about the queue.
I'm gonna jump out of voice. It's probably gonna be at least 2k.
That won't be that bad. We'll be in like 30 minutes. Easy.
Yeah.
Easy.
Anyway.
Take care.
I'm gonna jump out of the spoiler train. Take care.
Yep. Yeah, please. Okay. So. Pretzel Rocks, thank you for that amazing intro. That was good. That was a good intro music. But with all things, Ninja, folks over on Twitch, I will request no sounds. Straight up, I'll time you out. No sounds until this cutscene is over, please. Mod or not, fuckery over Twitch. We will time folks out. Bear with us, guys. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I can't tell you how fucking hype I am right now. Oh, that's a tense. No sounds until the cutscenes ends. Yeah. After that, well, in cutscenes. I care about it in story cutscenes when I get in. I really care about it. I do not want to have to go back and rewatch stuff. And actually, we have briefly disabled them. Alice coming in like a boss. Oh, I've got fucking goosebumps! Oh my god, fucking Astinian. Go on!
As we feared, the respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
This game is so pretty. Oh my god.
I knew it. This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
While the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
This is gonna be good. Oh, this is gonna be good. Okay. Let's see what our queue looks like. Let's see what our queue looks like. Folks are already in! Unable to obtain Oh. Okay.
Ignore that. Just ignore that. Keep going.
Yeah. I am 2,578th person in queue.
Took me about 7 minutes to get through a queue of 3,000 earlier today.
Okay, that won't be that bad. We can just hang out.
Now, no guarantees that that's going to be the same experience right now, but...
This my connection is excellent. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. So is that just a bug right now? Where it's like not showing any character data?
It's a bug whenever the server's getting a lot of requests at the same time. Showing your character is just a lesser thing.
Okay, yeah, it's already down to 2,516. Easy.
Yeah.
Easy. It's not.
Like,
It's not New World.
It's not Destiny.
Where on release, maybe you get lucky, you get in, and then you get error coded back to a 4-hour queue.
Yeah. So there have been error codes. You will probably experience at least one.
What, for this?
Yes, for the load. Though you've already passed the first error code issue. I was getting error coded while attempting to load the launcher, and then error coded in queue. I have yet to be error coded in game. There have been very, very rare examples of error codes in games, but
I can't tell you how fucking hype I am to log into my.
Yeah, you
Gunbreaker.
can. I freaking woke up at 1:45 a freaking m.
I wouldn't have been able to do that and be on today right now.
I went to bed last night around 7:30. Woke up briefly around 11:30 to check my and make sure that I could download everything.
I wasn't super worried about the I did the download. Like, I got home, I let the dogs outside, I sat down, I logged in, started the download, and the download was finished before I finished putting food, like right after I finished putting food in the dogs' bowls. I came in and the download was at like 98%. I got the dogs inside, like cleaned up Katie, and let them eat. I sat down and I started making my thumbnail for YouTube. Alright, we're already at 2,300. Easy peasy, guys. Easy peasy. I would go to the Reddit, but I'm scared.
You should
Right now.
Do not go to the Reddit.
I've stayed off of almost all social media.
Do not change that.
Yeah, we've already gone down by 200 since starting the queue. That's not that bad. I was legitimately expecting a queue that, like, if I logged in, I wouldn't be able to play for, like, a couple hours. I can deal with this. Alright. We're in the 2200s. Let's go. I hear it like every 30 seconds refreshing. It makes the, like, Q sound.
I prefer that to Destiny 2's refreshing like once every 45 minutes to an hour. And you find out you've gone down 200 spots.
Yeah, that's fair. Pancake goes, woo, you're almost there! We're at 2220 now. Let's go. Can we talk about Ludwig catching a ban on YouTube 2 days after switching to the platform?
Don't know who that is, so I mean you can.
I don't know about his content. He's a pretty large content creator though. But he played Baby Shark on his stream and immediately got banned. All right, we're in the 2000s now. It's picking up. My partner went to pick up our order from Chili's, and I'm watching his queue. He went from 4K in line to 2609. Oh, that's really good progress. Hopefully, he doesn't pop in the queue while he's still out, because I think he only gets once he's in, he only gets 30 minutes. We're below 2,000. There's so many people surrounding the NPC that I need to talk to that I can't click on her. Oof.
There's an interact button. Usually it's set to numpad 0. I swapped mine to just the down arrow. That will be your lifesaver, especially when the NPC is a Lalafell. No, straight up. There are times where all you see is a mob of 60 people surrounding a spot, and you physically cannot get the quest marker to load to click on. Because usually mouse and keyboard interacts by right-clicking on things. Controller doesn't have that problem. Controller just has A, which is our interact button.
Pancake said, lightsaber, you the best.
I'm gonna swap over to YouTube since it seems that's where Pancake's watching. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that's not a good look. Evidently, Jeff Knightley isn't, it says specifically, the Game Awards won't take sides on Activision Fallout to focus on reveals. So they're just gonna turn a blind eye to the stuff going on with Activision right now. Which is, like, a little scummy. They're catching a lot of heat from it, though. Alright, I've heard the Q sound 3 times and the number's not moved. If we hit our wall... Yoshi P, please.
You'll get in.
Pancake said, oh shoot, I should switch to Twitch though, because the texting is faster.
Solution. I have both up now.
Thank you.
I have a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle right here, and it is amazing.
Like one of the Kojins?
No, full paladin and like super heavy, stocky green armor and the frog head.
Oh my goodness.
And some very interesting things happening so far in the story.
I am
excited to see.
So excited.
I'm excited to see your reaction to some of the earlier stuff.
I'm excited to see Pancakes and Beerback switching to Twitch. I'm excited to see my reaction. Okay, better.
Belrose and I have the fleet-footed buff for our FC rolling, so your sprint's going to last 30 seconds in major cities.
You absolute gem. Where is Belrose?
Taking a nap.
Belrose. Napping at a time like this? No, that's
I know. I ran the first dungeon with him and had to run the second dungeon and first trial without him.
How were they? No spoilers, but scale of 1 to 10.
You cannot wait. You cannot wait because it broke that scale. Like, first trial, 20 out of 10.
Oh.
Instantly became my favorite trial in the game.
Okay, we're below 1900.
There we go.
So far we've moved almost 1,000 spaces in queue.
Bye.
1820. Partner still 2335? That is unfortunate.
That...
He started queue at 4,000. I don't understand. What data server is he on? It's probably the data center. It's probably a data center thing. He's on the same server I was on before I transferred. Ah. Now I have not a single regret on switching. No! No!
Did you get your first error? Yeah. Don't worry about it. Load straight back in.
Oh no! It full took me out.
Yes. It kicks you completely. However, when I loaded back in, I was at a shorter time than previously. Make sure to hide for the password.
People can't see it, I don't think. Yeah. Good luck guessing it. That's all I'm saying. Okay. We're not watching the cutscene again, guys. I know that'll hurt some people's feelings. You'll have to get over it. I am lower. I'm slightly lower than I was. Okay.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Oof! Time to text him real fast.
Yeah, I would call him really fast. That way you can get him back in. Because it did just... It counted my queued time, because I dropped at about the same rate. I was like it dropped by like another 100 people since trying to log back in. Now we've officially moved. No, not yet. We have not officially moved 1,000 spaces. We're at like 950. I wonder... So if this is the early access, I wonder when it's like for realsies released, if it'll hit a second set of queues.
It's possible.
I guess this is specifically why
weird...
free-to-play players can't play, I guess.
Yes. But the weird thing is, so... This whole, like, early access is kind of it's kind of just a load of baloney. Because if you bought the game right now, if you bought Endwalker, you could load in right now. There's there's no early access. This is Endwalker's start.
That's weird.
The only thing that I don't know is if someone who owns Shadowbringers but doesn't own... Like, the only thing that I could think of someone who owns Shadowbringers and hasn't bought it would be effective right now is when they load in, they can't level past 80.
Yep. Which is
Like,
like
otherwise,
what
there's
Danimo was dealing with the other day, right? Where she's just hard capped.
Yanimo is hard capped at 60 because she had not bought anything past... she had not bought anything but the base game.
Okay. Yep. And we've officially passed 1,000 spaces in queue.
You're almost below 1,500.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh my goodness. Soon. Now we're below 50. Oh, wow. We instantly jumped almost to 400 places.
Yeah.
Oh my god, and Halo... Well, I'm not worried about Halo's campaign. That drops on
Halo's
the 8th.
campaign is only dropping single player, so I'm not going to worry about it.
Yep. That's literally the immediate thought I just had. I need to get a USB GameCube controller. For when we, when we go to do Coliseum and XD.
I'll be playing on just an Xbox controller that I'm going to route like a GameCube controller. That's how I was doing my streams yesterday.
Do you just use the bumper for the X and Ys?
No. So I set A is A and Y is Y, but I swap B and X. So B is on the left like it is on the GameCube. X is on the right like it is on the GameCube. And then R2 is Z.
Okay. That makes sense. I might still try to find a cheap USB GameCube controller just for funsies. That'd be a nice controller to have. 1456. I'm waiting for the queue to just immediately, like, yeet down, like, 500 points. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. Mr. Fruit's starting to post content over to Facebook Gaming as well. Maybe I'll keep doing it. Let's see what the adoption looks like for folks. We're below 1300, or we're below 1400. We're in the 1300s now, lightsaber.
Yep.
Has anyone in chat got into the game yet? I think Pancake's still in queue. Ninja doesn't play. Obviously you're playing. How far did Belrose make it into the story?
Belrose made it past the first dungeon. So 70 or 83.
Okay.
Or no, 81. 83 is the second dungeon.
Ooh, Halo Infinite is getting new multiplayer playlists, including SWAT and Slayer. I'm in game already? Oh, Pancake's also already in game. Well, you don't have to worry about spoilers. By the way, if you are just joining us today, there will be spoilers in this stream.
But don't give them.
Well, don't give spoilers.
If you are in chat, don't spoil some, bro.
That's an easy timeout / ban, depending on if that's your first interaction with me. Like, if your first interaction with me is spoiling something on stream, I have no problem yeeting you off into the void. Oh. $1,141. We're almost sub 1,000. Spoiler alert, the world is currently full of players in queue. 1,140.
No spoilers, but say what?
Oh, you see something.
Oh, Sunbro, the number of things I've seen would make you crap your pants. In fear and excitement.
I'm fucking excited. I wanna get in. I wanna explore the new areas. It's an interesting experience getting to experience the new content as it's new. Versus, like, when we were going through everything. Like, Shadowbringers was winding down by the time we started playing. You know what I mean? Like, they were moving into their last patch when we started playing. I'm so scared.
Drop. Drop. So weird to see my max health at 32,800. easiest. Because didn't they say no character is safe?
I'm worried.
No spoilers, Pancake.
I'm worried.
Who are you worried about? Who you worried about?
You can type it. I'm not looking at chat. I will wait for it to disappear.
Oh, no. I'm asking you, Sumbro. Who you worried about?
Oh, who am I worried about? I definitely don't want anything to happen to Thancred or Alisei. I would be
I feel like
bothered.
you just named the two people that most people think are dying.
I would be worried about Alphino.
Okay, why are you worried about Alphino though? I find him the least likely to die.
Alphino is
Just
like
became the
Carl.
poster boy for a brand new class.
He's like Carl from The Walking Dead, okay? He's just always getting into some shit.
But he just became the poster boy for their brand new class. They can't kill him.
Sure they could. It would not be a glowing endorsement for the class. We are sub 1,000, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, let's go.
Stopped watching new TV shows because what if I get emotionally attached and they die?
I just want to be playing my Gunbreaker so badly. I want to log in. I'm going to switch off of the Paladin that I'm on right now. Immediately over to my Gunbreaker. And I am yeeting straight in. We're almost sub 900. Partner finally at 1343. Oh, he's picking up the pace. He's picking up the pace, and we're not talking salsa. He's moving. He's schmoving now. So close. How long have we been in queue? How long has the stream been running? Okay, that's not that bad. We've been in queue for like 20 minutes so far. That could be worse. Oh, okay. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's second error code. Okay. Heard. Heard, heard, heard. That's okay. I will be heartbroken if I go to log back in. And it's like...
Just keep it up. You're gonna get in. I promise.
8,000 people in queue.
I don't think there are 8,000 registered to our world.
Really?
To our world. To our data center, sure. But...
Oh, that's fair. Okay. Still progress. We're sub 900.
There we go.
Just have to immediately go back in. Ooh.
Sub 800.
That's not a great look. Activision made Warzone Q&A employees relocate, promised them raises, and then fired them. That's not okay.
Why are you burning such a great day with news like that, man?
Look, I'm just scrolling Twitter.
Oh. Crap.
Come on. 716. Let's go.
Jumping 80.
Activision literally was like, hey, we need you guys to relocate so that you're closer to our development studio so that we can operate, you know, better. And then folks moved. And then they said, lol, we're actually downsizing the department. It's so scummy. We're almost sub 700.
This is freaking adorable. I can't say anything more. I can't say anything more.
It's a good week for gaming. I'm really hoping that I'm able to get a the Galahorn on Tuesday. Like, I'm hoping it's not like if there's a quest, that's fine. But I'm hoping it's not like a, hey, you need to play for a few weeks to get this. Because it'll be months before I get it if that's the case. Okay, so something fun happened here. Last year, my son's teacher quit teaching and gave my son a lot of her books. So today, my 6-year-old got into the bookshelf and pulled out one to read and found 40 bucks. Oh, that's fun.
Nice.
It'd probably be easy to convince him to pick up more books now. There might be money in there. 644. We're close. We'll be in soon. We'll be in soon. While we're doing this, let me go ahead and do this. Nope. Oh, was this already set to... Oh, it was already set to Final Fantasy. Nice. Sub 600. 569. Nice.
I spy with my little eye an Aetherite.
Have you already started working on Aether Currents as you're going through the new areas?
I have not, simply because there still appear to be Aether Current quests that are tied to the MSQ. So until I finish my MSQ, I am not going to worry about Aether Currents.
Oh, because... Oh, okay. You're playing the logging game? Doesn't work for me? Ray, why isn't it working for you? I mean, we've moved up almost 1,500 positions. No, not quite. No, yeah. Actually, no, we've moved... At this point, we've moved over 2,000 positions. Can we finish the story today, or do we gotta wait? You can play through the campaign. The entire campaign for the base game for Endwalker is out right now. There will be post game coming in the updates, but you can play all of Endwalker right now.
Yeah, if you are die-hard going for long, I want you to be fully aware. I have been completely at this for 15 hours now.
How far are you in?
I have been going. My quest level is 84. So I'm not even to the halfway point with 15 hours of Now, granted, there was 40 minutes or so where I had to step out.
Even
Go get it done this weekend. I think so.
I'd be willing to bet there's somewhere in the neighborhood of 35 to 50 hours of story.
Yes.
I think that is safe.
I am taking my time. When I first walked, this isn't a spoiler. When I first walked into Charlian, I just set my mode on walk, and I walked around because it was so freaking cool.
Pancake Gopher on Twitch says, "We saw what I could do with the relic weapon."
Yeah, I saw it.
Raymond, what do you mean it doesn't work for you? Like, is it
Pancake,
just...
if you care about the cutscenes, it's going to take you about 30, 40 hours. You can easily do it in 1 week, though. Or 1 weekend.
We've got time.
Yeah.
We've got time. It's going to be like 3 or 4 months before 6.1. I think they're releasing 6.1 in March or
Something
February.
Like that.
It's like March or February. You got time.
Good. Watch the scenes. Read the dialogue. Enjoy it. Also, first trial legitimately wiped us 5 times before we got it right.
That's fantastic. That's actually I'm so excited to tank this expansion. Holy shit, if it's that hard, I am gonna be aggro as fuck main tanking. Oh.
Your Qs are also going to be instant. Now, to be fair,
I wanna be Weeper. I wanna be Weeper.
No. As a DPS, every single Q I've done is instant.
Really?
Every single one. I have.
Oh, so
No,
it's all Sage. It's all Sage.
No, it's such an influx of people doing it.
Oh, that makes sense. I still like my. I want to play Weeper. Sumbro, for YouTube, have you thought about doing dungeon guides? Hold, huddle.
We did trial extreme guides for a little bit.
Huddle, 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 huddle. Working.
What?
Huddle.
What's going on?
I've got to go through. I've got to go through an extensive library of stuff. No, playlist. Playlist is where it's at. Here we go. No, let me just, please. Thank you. What was my? Can I see views? Up. And I can post links in my own chat.
I am chat. Hello.
Welcome.
Belrose!
Some person's too excited.
For 336 in queues, yes.
336 in Q. Man, when I logged back in, I was 1600. I'm like, fuck.
Oh no!
I just got done with having dinner with my best friend in the
Belrose.
whole
Okay.
Eorzea. Or whole Heidelin. Yes.
Please,
Belrose.
please, no
Belrose.
story spoilers.
Yes. No.
I've not
We're good.
even got into the game yet.
Trial number 1. Holy crap!
I'm excited. I'm on my way.
You have to let
to-
me know. So something that I found super exciting is dungeon and trial instant queues
Yep.
as a DPS.
Yep. Dude, everybody's here. It's like Smash Brothers.
Sub 300, guys.
Yeah,
Sub 300.
I just got done with that solo duty, and I'm just like, I'm hungry, so I went and put some fish sticks in the oven. I'm just like, oh, please, cook fast. I'm starving for some reason.
I went to Taco Bell on my way home because I was not. I'm not
I ordered
leaving my
pizza
seat.
yesterday and
What's
got
in
2
time?
extra pizzas.
We
I should've
have
ordered pizza.
we have pizza in the fridge from Domino's last night, which will be gamer snacks later.
Yep.
How long do you plan
Belrose.
on playing tonight? Oh, all
I'm on
night.
for at least the next 12 hours.
All right then.
I will sleep for 5 hours after that. I plan to be back here by 1, maybe 1:30ish tomorrow. And then we will probably do, I don't know, I can't do a 24-hour stream. That will fuck my schedule up.
I tried staying up for as long as I could, but 14 hours, I'm just like, I need a quick 2-hour nap. So I went and napped for like 2.5 hours.
Pancake over on Twitch says, Belrose, get an air fryer. Also, Pancake,
I wish
the
I had
link
an
I
air fryer.
posted over in Twitch chat is a link to one of the guides. So we were working through doing the extreme guides. We advanced too quickly through the content for it to be convenient for us to record the extreme guides. I do still want to go back and do that at some point, though. While we're doing the mount farming, it's probably when I'll record those. That'll probably be the best time to do that. Because the guides are not... They're not meant to farm ad revenue or anything like that. They're literally meant to be watched for 2 minutes. It's the purpose of those guides that I was making is so that if someone is playing the game and they get hard stuck at a part, they can open up YouTube, they can search that fight. If they find my video and they click it, they can watch literally 2 to 2.5 minutes of my video, have the entire fight explained to them, along with watching the fight, and then they're ready to get back into the content and continue playing the game. That's how I designed that content. And I mean, it did pretty well. For that video, it's a like 4 or 5 minute video. I only intended on people because it's the whole fight. I only intended on people watching 2.5 minutes of it, which is what I voiced over, and the average like listening time is almost exactly 2.5 minutes. So people do like typically listen to it all.
I'm from Milwaukee's.
Shush. I'm at 263.
Yeah, I say after that nap though, I feel like I have a shit ton more energy than I had when I started.
Okay.
It's like, oh yes, up a level. Man,
Speaking of more energy,
he's part of the hunt chain.
180. Okay, I need to go right now. We're getting gamer juice. I'm gonna fuel up. Wait, do I want gamer juice or do I want coffee?
Gamer juice.
We're gonna get some gamer juice. We'll be right back.
The level 90 here looks like a giant mechanized gorilla. I ain't fucking with him. Harambe, you brought him back. Bokobuki, Stick.
Belrose, the
Yeah.
most adorable thing in the world is waiting for you.
If it's a big blonde man with muscles, I'm waiting for him too. I gotta say, this expansion feels
So good.
amazing. It's just like, I assume you've made it to 84.
Yes.
Yep.
No, Sunbro, get back. You gotta relog. Sunbro, I don't care what you're doing. You've got to get back and relog.
I'm here. Honey bun, I'm sorry. I'll be right there. I was talking to Heather for a second while I was getting my gamer juice. I hear you panically telling me to run back, and I'm like, I sprinted.
Sorry, man.
I'm so
Sorry,
glad.
Heather.
I'm so glad there was not a dog in my way. They'd have gotten run right over. Just straight line backed. I'd have been playing soccer with a dog.
So Belrose,
Card.
have you been spoiled about 84?
No. I have avoided everything, thankfully. I have refused to reopen Twitter since I saw what Suzu did. I'm
All right,
"Oh."
well, I'm closing that now. I'm
I
not
have
hit.
no clue
I
who
just
Suzu is.
I just scrolled a lot of Twitter and I haven't seen any spoilers. But that comment was
Suzu's
like, well, I'm closing
Suzu's
that.
one of my friends who basically speed ran Endwalker.
Wait, am I just in?
Yes.
Good
Yes.
shit.
Oh,
Yes,
let's go! Okay. Paladin? Pala who? Achievements? Get out of here. Recommendations? Nah. Paladin Oath Gauge? I'm gonna be real, I'll care about that eventually. Where's
I
Gunbreaker?
won't.
There's
That's our-
Gunbreaker! Ooh! Oh wait, ooh. Power?
Change your bars up. Change your bars up.
Yep. Ours aren't important.
I don't
Because
know.
your super bolide got super condensed now, or not super bolide. Your
Well, I don't. That's
your
just.
big combo.
That's just an extra. That's one button. So I don't think I need to change that until.
You want in on this?
Yes.
Wait, what is Heart of Corundum?
Read it.
Reduces damage taken by a party member herself by 15%. Additional effect. When targeting a party member while under the effects of Brutal Shell, that effect is also granted to the target, and then Brutal Shell's effect restores. Oh, that's what you were on about.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Wait. How do we want to do this? How do we want to structure that?
Can I say that one of my
Oh,
85 traits
fuck
is
me.
just increased healing across the board? It's like,
Yes.
increase this potency. Increase
My
this potency.
my 85 trait is increase every damage potency.
Oh, this is really fucking up my hotbars.
Yeah, I told you you're gonna want to
Oh
reset your
god, this
bars.
is
At least you're
this
not
is
a monk main. Or a summoner main.
oh fuck. Okay,
So-
well I have one that I can. What is ready to blast?
Start checking your crap.
What
I
is-
put that
what
in
is-
the Final Fantasy spoilers thread a while ago for you to look through what changed.
I
And you
know,
said,
and
"Oh,
I
nothing
did.
changed."
I did. What is ready to blast? I don't see that anywhere.
Let's get started, party people.
How am I supposed
We
to
have
know
10
when my
minutes
fucking
time to get my
Gunbreaker's
fish
ready
sticks
to
out of the oven.
bust? What the fuck? What is that? What is... Abdominal Savage Cloud Jugular... What is...
You guys ready for Holy 3?
Potion? What gives me ready to blast?
I kind of missed the blinding light, though.
Oh, does the new one?
Oh, at 86. Become ready
No,
to
it doesn't
blast
feel as
after
blinding.
executing Burst Strike? Okay, and then... Wait, so does that combo? Oh, that's perfect! Okay, no. Okay, so that 100% needs to go there. That 120%, that's where that needs to go. Oh, can I not set it to my hotbar right now? Wait, why is my...
Oh.
Wait, why is that not working?
Be teaching people pro speedrunning strats that I don't.
Okay, no, that's fine.
Yeah, you can have it. You can, yeah.
Okay. Oh, I don't need to assign that one to a hotbar, that just becomes that. So I burst strike, and then I can immediately do that again. Okay, that's cool. What is... Let me see.
Oh, thank you.
Let me see. I think it makes the most sense for me to put... Oh, fuck me.
Guys, I want to snap the balls.
Oh, I don't want to mess up how I have it split, but I don't know what makes more sense. Oh man.
Okay, that
Double
was fun.
fuck. What is that? What is that ability? Shirk? I need to have Shirk on my hotbar. I can't not have that. That's basics.
You could not have that.
I mean, I never use Shirk.
Oh.
Literally, I just turn off my aggro.
Who am I attached to?
The boss.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to need Shirk in
I
some
see.
content.
Got it.
No! If you have coordination, you don't need Shirk.
Be doing. Okay. Healing here. I will say this expansion does have me focus on healing more.
Wait, what?
I think I want to stay next to this guy. Never mind.
Wait,
So you're always tethered to what the boss is doing.
why
Sorry,
does...
that is-
Why is that like that?
I'd have to see what is.
I'm
what
trying
is it we're
to...
complaining-
So, I'm trying to pre-do my hotbars so that they're not all fucky-wucky.
Yeah?
Heart of Corundum, I'm trying to put down on my D-pad, on my second D-pad, and it's just
Uh-huh.
putting Heart of Stone there.
Is that
was
the
that?
same ability?
It doesn't
Does
say
it
that...
upgrade?
It doesn't... maybe? Yes, okay, that is the same ability. Okay, so I don't need to change anything there. Ah, fuck. God. Okay, I actually... Oh, I actually hate that. I have
What
to
do you
put...
hate?
I have to put double down where continuation was.
Uh-huh.
But it breaks the... So I have all of my single target combos and everything on the right-hand side. All of my AoEs are on my left-hand side. And now I have an AoE on my right-hand side, which... Oh, that's gonna bug me.
Give me healing gear. Scouting and bending. Damn. Again, used all my luck in that first dungeon with all that healing gear.
Alright. That's literally the only change I had to make. Okay, that was a lot of figuring out for no reason. Okay, we're going to Mordana? Okay. Well, hello? Okay, hello? Please. Okay.
Owie.
Alright, now that we're in, and we're loading into Mordana, chat, I'm gonna do what I was trying to do before the game bamboozled me. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we're starting story.
You have 30 minutes.
What?
My abilities look so cool. Is Holy 3 the flower now? That's amazing.
Yeah, it's very nice. Wow. Yeah, what I did, like, one of the first things I did before maintenance is I turned all effects back on because I want to see everything again. Because now we're getting new moves that I must see.
I can't wait to get the upgrades to Ver Thunder and Ver Arrow. Because... Or, Ver Thunder 4 and Ver Arrow 4 is what I can't wait for. That one's dead.
We're back. So, Melrose, how are you liking maining Reaper for this expansion?
Reaper? I would never play a DPS class. I'll have a Reaper title, though.
The only white mage.
The only white mage known to man.
I'm assuming I need to go in here. I do. Alphano has a very... What are you... You're immediately giving me a horse chestnut weapon coffer?
It is
Okay.
not going to beat. It is not going to beat your relic weapon, so don't get excited.
Does it look nice?
Depends on your class. Mine looks pretty good.
Okay. I'm gonna mute while I'm reading, so I don't bug the shit out of you guys. I would like to gather everyone at Dawn's Respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Oh, cutscene. Immediately cutscene. No. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of the ominous towers in a multitude of locations. Ray, get out of here. Ray, get out of here. This is 100% going to be spoilers for you. Leave. Friend, don't be here. I appreciate you. Don't be here. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for the primal summonings. Yep, okay, it's coming back to me now. We can't get close enough to the towers because we get affected by the primal influence. You get enthralled with them. Hillifori are under the leadership of Fan Daniel and other delightful fellow, Xanas von Galvus, the crown prince of our dear friend. Okay. We knew that. Okay. Okay, Yustola. We tell it how it is. Go on, Gratia. You beautiful fucking bastard. Am I immediately going to Charlian? They're immediately going to Charlian. Like, immediately. I can't tell if he's only talking to Alice and Alpha now, or if they're also talking to me. About going to, Charlian. Or if it's all of us. Maybe it's all of us? I don't think I actually needed to leave there, because I think this will tell me. Okay, no, it's making me go to Lemon Lime. Okay. Okay, we're immediately going to Charlian. Guys, we are immediately going to Charlian. Oh my... Question mark, exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point. Immediately going to Charlian?
Immediately.
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 It was a little unclear in the cutscene. I was like, are they just talking to Alphino and Alizé? Are they talking to the whole group? Is it me and Alphino and Alizé?
It's all y'all.
Are new houses available in Ishgard yet?
Available to see, not to purchase.
Available to see, yeah.
When purchased? Question mark.
6.01. Yeah, 2-3 weeks from now.
There's a copper.
So we have a little bit of time to save up money.
Yeah. Aiming. You know what?
Aiming and maiming.
Was there aiming? Oh, there was. Okay.
Oh,
Alright, buddy, I'm waiting.
Oh, this is definitely what you were talking about. Oh, it's easier on controller. You just click A and it automatically selects the NPC.
Yes, that's what that's why I was saying that.
So what I hear is Pancake, go out and procure more money. Anyone that wants to contribute to the house is absolutely welcome to, but it is not an expectation for anyone. I know that I
have all my money back then.
What I was going to say.
Yeah, Pancake, you're part of our AFC, so like you're contributing to, or we're getting an FC house.
Yeah.
You will have full access to that.
Yep.
Chocobo stables.
They've almost finished loading our car.
Yeah, we're gonna have a full FC house. If we can swing it, I want to try to get a large house for us, where we can have common areas and like actually build it out. And then we're also going to have the individual rooms available for the FC members, so that you can actually have your own like space.
Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief.
How upset are the Charlians with Coriander for using astrology?
To relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse.
Is he from Charlian?
After he made landfall.
He is an Archon, so.
Is that a yes? Are all Archons from Charlian?
Oh, really?
All
That's a
Archons
tale
went to
I'd
school
like
in
to hear.
Charlian, yes.
Yeah.
If they have the Archon's mark, they graduated from a school in Charlian.
Is that the tattoo?
Will this be your first
Yeah.
visit to Charlian,
Yes.
Sir
Oh,
Estonian?
okay.
And that's why, chat, if you have not finished Heaven's
Sir
Ward,
Estonian?
please, for just a moment, deafen. It will be done in about 10 seconds. You have your warning. There you go. That's why whenever you figure out that Ida is not who we think she is,
Merely
the
meant
tattoo
it as a
fades.
professional
Yep,
courtesy.
Because
that makes sense.
Since we are now
Lys
colleagues
didn't
in an
actually
official
get
sense.
the Archon mark. It was just
I'd rather you
an
dispense
enchantment
with
on
the
her.
sirs.
I agree with this
Especially
guy.
in
I thought
private
this one was
company.
going to be a trial.
That's okay, you'll never
Or I'll be
expect who's
forced
the
to
first.
respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
I fucking love Astidian. Oh, Totoro.
Are you alright, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just... we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And, once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Totoro, I am the Gunbreaker, okay? Yeah, see? I am the Gunbreaker.
I'll hold you to that.
Did they change Totoro's voice actor?
You're still here.
Actors?
I think Totoro's voice actress did change in this. Actually, I couldn't tell.
What brings you all this way?
It's definitely different.
I'm pretty sure Thancred's is different.
We're to assist the
Pretty sure
Maelstrom
Thancred's is
and the
different.
Kobolds with a lunar
I think
primal
you're correct
operation,
on that one.
so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We're set to sail! All aboard for Charlian!
Trying to listen for Thancred now if he speaks again.
It's time.
They replaced
Then we must
Thancred
delay no longer.
with Walmart Thancred.
We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value.
That's a way
Wish
to
us
put it.
luck.
It's La Habrea in Thancred's body. It's that voice actor.
They brought him back.
Have a safe journey, and please...
I'm almost positive.
Be careful.
Doc?
I'm almost positive. That's La Habrea Thancred. I also like they immediately went into a voiced cutscene.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined.
I've also felt like
A
in the
future
dungeons
undefined and
so
in
far,
flux.
like I've had to pop sprint a lot more
In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
I'm gonna have to get used to not having to click a different button for continuation.
Love leads to loss. Every beginning
I want to know how
has
that
an
feels.
end.
Well, before my combo was right trigger AXY, and that would give me a cartridge, and then I would right trigger AXY again and get a second cartridge. And then I would double right trigger to go to my second hotbar, and I would do A left on the D-pad, X left on the D-pad, Y left on the D-pad, where now it's going to be double right trigger A,
There, in the
X,
depths where
X, Y,
souls
Y.
and stars rest, find your truth.
Can we talk really quick about how asparagus is the elite vegetable? Asparagus is very good with fresh garlic, half of a lemon, salt, pepper, butter, and a little bit of olive oil wrapped in tinfoil on the grill, smoked over some mesquite. About 30 minutes, and it comes out very tender and very tasty.
Ignore and burn. Yes. Level up. Also, do you see how much XP we get from dungeons?
People seem a little down on their luck.
Here.
No, they're just ticky-talking.
Think.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt. Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Okay. Bellular's absolutely losing his shit over our character RP walking everywhere. Who the fuck? Gandalf, what are you doing?
My voice yet reaches you.
Oh, it's Heidelin.
I am glad. Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
We're just fucking talking to Heidelin now?
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Heidelin has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. yet 7 times now. Those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and
Heidelin
all
has
life
one of
upon
the Ascian masks. Just a different one. That's interesting. I mean, it's
When
not
you truly
specifically
understand
interesting.
what is at stake, and your
It
journey
makes
has
sense.
prepared you to surmount the insurmountable. Then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
I'm pretty fucking tall, even if people are out there. Pretty sure I can stand over them.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Sharlian.
Oh, I see it.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlian proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Okay, my question is, where can I get a decent G-pose? A decent G-pose. Once I get to Sharlian. That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Oh! Okay. These introductory cutscenes are hidden.
Yeah.
Charlie.
That's just the first one.
The solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next, then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Charlie and Orbit severed relations with foreign powers?
Okay,
Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused
one actually
outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
Fair enough.
Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we? Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alizé Leveilleur.
I wonder if they're gonna have a problem after being disowned.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Way to bury the lead on that one.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
That Lalafell just look me up and down?
Indeed. Your profile describes you as an adventurer, but one also trained in the rather more constructive pursuits of procurement and production. You may enter. And you, sir?
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Did he say?
If you'll allow me... My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe
lady on an absolute power trip.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Croyle, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you all seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
Real doesn't have Arcan tattoos, that's weird.
Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
No, Papillon was also on his... Oh my gracious. Oh, we are... Oh, wait, the armor chests also, they have 50 spaces now, don't they? Oh my god, there's so much more room for stuff! Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's just the main hand. Okay. Okay. Oh, lightsaber.
Yes.
Only the weapons and the rings. Alright, I'll need to find a vendor at some point.
Yeah, because we all knew that you weren't actually going to put away your... So how'd you like your introduction to Charlian?
A ton. Okay, you won't talk to me yet? That's a Livamente. Will either of you? No. What about... No, you are not a person. There has to be... Oh, there's a vendor... Oh, no, okay, so this is a vendor. Will you just not talk to me yet? Okay. Yeah, you just won't talk to me yet. Let's see. Okay, there's an... Where there's an aetheryte, there's a vendor. Yep, there is. Okay. When it says dispatch a retainer, does that mean you just, like, release one of your retainers to, like, adventure around?
I think so?
Belrose?
Are you talking about assigning her a venture?
No, it says dispatch.
Outside, let me pull up your
Oh
stream
no,
and
it's
see
a
what
different, it's a whole different auction house. That's what it is.
Okay.
That's what that is.
Oh, dispatch? Okay, I think that means switch cities for them.
Yeah.
Because taxes already are different in different cities.
Okay. Alright. Last little bit of inventory management. Let me break all this. And then we'll start story. Should have done this the other day. I really should have done this the other day. Lightsaber told me to do this the other day.
You told chat you were doing it the other day.
Did I? That doesn't sound like me.
Yeah, you did.
That doesn't. Let's. I
will
think.
Go digging through your VODs somehow.
I don't think I would say something like that. That sounds. That sounds silly.
That's totally not something a Gunbreaker would say. Fate spawned right on me. Leave me alone.
Let's break these last. Okay, we're at 49 out of, okay, and now we sort. Look, okay, we've got 2 bags completely open, free. These can probably.
A lot better. Good job.
Thank you.
Me having like 1.5 bag.
Well, that's what he has. He has 1.5 bags. He
Perfect.
actually.
You'll be fine then.
Also, Sunbro, I know that you're on your Gunbreaker and you haven't had to do this for like ages, but don't forget your food.
Like food buff?
Yeah.
I don't have much food anymore.
You don't have boiled eggs?
Wait, where are my eggs? Did I sell my eggs?
No, they're in the first page.
Oh, there they are. Okay, yeah, there they are.
It's like, you've got to care about your food buff again on your main class.
Ooh, okay, these can both go away? I could get rid of all of my Boshan coins as well. I'll probably hold on to them just for... What is this? I don't know what this is. It's not useful. That's for the house. Oh, I'm almost down to 1 page.
It's not hard. Though granted, you still have your armor to go through.
Well, we're gonna do that right. I'm gonna just go through... I only need to go through my chest. Chest and helmets. Okay,
Your gloves are 5 from cap?
Here, wait. Let me just... Actually, because you will probably buy stuff from me. What level is that? Oh, that's gone. No, I need to keep that. This can go away. I'm never gonna use that again. Never gonna use that again. It's level 60 Lancer's arm in case I ever started to get... Okay, it's... Let me just
buy a new one.
Is it Shire?
No.
Exactly. These are the 2 questions you need to answer. Is it Shire? Does it look cool? And you need to think long and hard about if the look cool is going to be used over a resistance weapon or whatever we're going to get this expansion.
Wait, why am I using... Why is this equipped on that class? Okay, we'll answer that question later, PM. Okay, that's a lot better. Down to 17 weapons. Helmets. Let's start by sorting. Okay. Top hat, goodbye. What are you? Goodbye. Wait, what happened to our belts that were in inventory? They went to there's a thing. There's a place. There's
Calamity vendors.
Thank you.
Calamity vendors are located in all 3 of the original main cities.
Okay. Okay, gauntlets are almost full too. Let's sort and sell those.
Just remember to check and see if they're on a...
I'm watching out. I'm watching. Because there's the symbol.
Yep.
That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm avoiding. Nope, don't sell those. Okay, that's back under control. Pants. Sword. What can we sell? What can we sell for pants? These can go. These can go. These can... Vigil tights? Yeah, get them out of here.
Aurum Veil Smalls.
Boots. Sort boots. Man, our inventory looking crispy! Not really. But it's better. And selling to this vendor is better than just losing the money on these. Okay, what do I need? Earrings. Earrings are a silly thing to hold on to because Memphilia's earrings are just what you wear until you're level 80.
Technically 75. Or actually, no. 80.
I wonder how much of this has just been sitting in my inventory this whole time. A lot of chokers offending here. This is gear that I've probably just been hoarding.
Yes.
Lightsaber exasperated.
I'm not exasperated. I'm just proving a point.
Stream keeps freezing for me? Oh no. It looks smooth on my end. Is anyone else having that issue?
Nah, it's perfectly smooth on my side. Could well be that YouTube will be a better platform for you since you'll be able to select.
Oh yeah. I would go over to YouTube to watch because you can change the. Oh, I think I just discarded that. Lol. You'll be able to change the quality down to make it easier to run. Twitch, I might not have. Well, I don't know. I don't even know if I have the lottery available to me anymore. You don't get encoding guaranteed on Twitch until you're a partner. And even if you're an affiliate, you only have a chance of getting it. And if you're not an affiliate, I believe you don't get it at all. You stream at whatever you stream at. So right now you're trying to watch a full... Well, no, we're not 1080p, we're 720. Okay. Okay, guys, I've trimmed down everything that I physically can. Well, there's some stuff that I can, like, discard, I guess. No, not the Infernal Jacket. Sword. Yeah, okay, see, we're sitting pretty. We're sitting pretty, and we made like 100,000 gil off junk in our inventory. Okay, let's see if this is smoother. Welcome back. Okay. Alright. Oh, it is getting toasty in here. Okay, window be ye. Okay, and oh, it's nice and chilly out. Look. Our neighbors copied our star shower. Motherfuckers. Alright. Let's go find Creel. Creel! I wonder where Creel's at. I wonder where Creel's at. Just a mass of like 40 people. Okay, I was about to say, are my relic weapon effects working? Okay. I thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. I'm dying. Oh my gracious. Oh, she's literally telling me to do what I just did. Well, I didn't walk around the city that much. Ooh. Of our old haunts. Okay. Well, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna use ours really quick. We're back. I apologize. Okay, Graha T is coming along with us. Alright, we're gonna go look at Charlian. Belrose, this is your expansion. You literally have to RP walk with NPCs.
Yeah. I told you to prepare for RP walking, man. I knew this would be the outcome. This was perfect. But you could also just sprint with them, they don't care.
Yeah, you can sprint.
Oh,
just don't use an Aetherite.
Don't use an Aetherite and don't use a...
Teleport and return.
Mount. You'll outspeed them on a mount.
Can't
Okay.
mount on Charlian.
Charlene specifically no, but there's other spots that you can do that.
Yeah, oh yeah, true.
Sumbro, for your own good and safety of thine ears, Belrose and I are moving to a different...
Bye.
Bye. Good seeing you, friends. Goodbye. Oh, they're already gone. Okay. Now that's a sight that one could hardly forget. The great statue of the Leak. As a student of Baldesian, I was usually quartered in the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the Scholar's Wise features every time I returned to the ship by ship to the city. The path leading out towards sea is known as Thalic Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Charlian people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else, thus when Thalic was chosen as a patron deity, it was more of a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as that of, say, the Ishgardians. Individual Charlians can and do worship the divinities of their choosing. Okay, yeah, so they just say what they say. I'm going to buy a cheeseburger right fucking now. Wait, can I not buy a cheeseburger right now? Is there no vendor here? Oh, that's trifling. Just for you, Belrose. Just for you, Belrose. I hate it. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Oh, number crunch! It's only 6 million experience to level up! Oh, looks like we got a little talky-talk circle here. Oh, what do you got to say for yourself? These little open-air bookstalls are so uniquely Charlian. I'd always thought them a common sight until I visited other nations. Okay, so they just have little, like, I guess, are essentially libraries, just open and... Okay, you can buy 515 gear here, which is not bad. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlian, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They're also used to sell questionable prototypes from various research institutes, but I think I find that the practice has thankfully died out for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has a particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetheryte Plaza, follow the path north, then climb up the stairs to the imposing building at the very top. It looks... looks like this leads up there. Oh, I can already tell you I am not gonna like navigating Charlian when I have to walk. Oh, that's a minor bug. Are you back? Oh, wow. These little decorative fixtures are typical of Charlian architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. This is a Nymphaeum, an area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Charlians, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It's a reminder of the great flood which precipitated the earth, the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Thilic's divine ewer. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and a propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Fringe. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives will deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into a council chambers, the nature of the forum and duties of its ministers remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Gratia? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. Wow, that's pretty. Oh, that's either a sage or a reaper just yah-yeeting over there. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this is where those who put ashore with the Archon Neumkrimpf built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as a residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Charlian families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Leveilleur. As all things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Charlian tour to a close. I hope it's proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldesian antics? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Oh, there's another little talkie circle here. This is a very pretty area, I will say. I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way. Oh, there's so many people just fucking running around. Is that a Reaper with the portal? What the fuck is that? Okay. Okay. It's an administrative officer, okay. We just gotta rebuild it. Private quarters. Okay. Let's see what quest. If main story tells me I need to go do a sleep, I'll do a sleep. But otherwise, I'm just gonna go. Well, isn't this the hustle and bustle? Okay, so this is functioning similar to the place in Mordana. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. And again, guys, thank you for joining us, for those of you that have today. But if you are going to be playing through this story yourself, please, please, please...
Pray forgive me. I was
drop
delayed.
a sub, not on Twitch, over on YouTube, or follow on Twitch.
Fine,
and tune out for now, because we're doing story. That's what we're focusing on today. I don't want to spoil anything.
Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
So they're spreading. That's not
response
good.
to this threat, the Satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Oh, me.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, and having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice.
Look. Okay.
But the investigation in Sharlayan
Look,
is of
Dami
vital
Mami, you're not the
importance
boss
as
of
well.
me.
Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian.
But I'm
one,
gonna do it, though.
Given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both
Just
fronts.
do all the things. Alright, there's it. Now you know we're into the story.
You are
Classic
indeed our
fist punch.
champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
It's probably better if the
And
twins
thereby
go with I.
gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
It'll be Thancred, me, and the twins going to Thanabir.
Alice and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
No.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Okay, so right now I'm looking at...
Right.
Okay, I forgot...
The journey to Thavnair.
I forgot about, why can't I think of his name?
Thoughts? Objections?
It's gonna say his name right here.
I passed through
Estinian.
Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Yeah, we'll take Coriander along with us.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Chat, what do we want to do first? Do we want to go to Thanabir, or do we want to talk to the old dudes? The old congressman. Let's go with Creel first. We'll knock out the boring one first. Speak with Creel outside the Numenon. Oh, let me hit these Aetherites while I'm going through. That will make traveling abouts much easier. And we sprint. Oh. Lightsaber has such a significant lead over me. Gotta go here. Adventurer's Footpath? Adventurer's Footpath. Okay, wait, but there is an Aetheryte I want to hit right over here. Do Trollians get mad about me walking through the water? Oh, that guy's doing it. I'm gonna do it too. Oh, what are my big move potencies? Oh, the potencies don't seem... Oh, my potencies barely got shrunk. Well, the good part is, he will go to bed soon, and you can catch up. I do not anticipate him going to bed soon. Happy reading. I am the Warrior of Light. I can't fucking read. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my... Oh, okay, wait, let me just... Oh my holy library, Batman. Gee, oh. How... Oh my... Oh my gracious, that is... Oh wow, that's a lot of books. Holy goodness. Okay. Okay. I think we knew that already. I think we already knew that Idleshire used to be called the Emporium. What is this? Leather-bound tome. I'm sitting in the library right where you are and you're not here? Where? Let me... Social? Friends list? It says your... No, it says you're online. It might be because this isn't a quest state. This is probably different when you're not doing the quest. It's probably a different instance. This is the right book. Yep. Yeah, it's probably because I'm in a quest. All the people I'm seeing now are also in this quest. Should I shamelessly plug? Ba, 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 ba. I support the shameless plug only because that's how I found you. Thank you. Thank you, Pancake. The music in this game is so fucking pretty. I feel really bad for Alice and Alpha now. It is super harsh. What happened to them? Oh, am I waiting again? I am waiting again. It is super harsh. What happened to them? Look, it was some fucked up shit. What happened there, okay? Fire raining from the sky, stuff blowing up. I don't know what a keening sound is. I don't know what that means. Okay. Wait at your... We're waiting again. We're waiting for your Stola. I was wondering why there were so many people standing here. This is why. Everyone is just going cutscene to cutscene. If you recall, Coriander learned of the source's reflections in the Garin Orises. For its potential cause of panic and confusion, that tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away at the Great Cabal Library. 'Tis even less likely that knowledge of the Unsundered World, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason, then, that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should perforce. Yet when confronted Master Fortunal with knowledge of the Telephori or their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us. Which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior, it is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Oh, it's snowing. That's nice. You labor for what feels like an age over Y'shtola's research. Oh, Alice's here. Okay. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are gonna calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down at the harbor, don't you? Come meet me near the outside tables, and we'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. Ooh! Alright, Alice, eh? You buy me coffee? Have we already attuned to this? We have already attuned to this. There's another one down by the coffee shop, though. Come on, pork chop. We're going to get some coffee. There's Alice. Alice, I am going to run by you. Don't mind me. Gonna hit this Aetheryte shard, and I will quickly turn around. Alright, and we're sprinting back to Alice. Before we place an order, why don't you ask a few questions and gauge the moods of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Telephori. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Cat boys and maid outfits, my life is complete. That's funny. Pure on the air. What do you think? What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You misunderstand, sir. We were simply wondering if you knew about the Telefori, these enemies of the peace that have promised to end all that we hold dear, and... Oh, that was a spicy interaction. That wasn't very friendly, friend. So they are all terrified to talk to us. They just won't talk to us. Has it been far too long since you've met Dickon? Yeah. Okay. Omelet to... Do I need to pick up the dishes first? That's the tea. Okay. Urbane banter with a smile. Okay, I guess we're gonna go investigate the docks next. That's cool. We just got some for realsies information.
Okay.
How did you get past the login queue? I had to log in a couple times. So, like, if you are in the login queue, Raymond, and it errors out, immediately log back in, and you'll be further in queue than you were. I was at... When I started, I was at 2600. It took me, like, 25 minutes to get in. What are you and Belrose up to? You guys still running trials and dungeons?
So that was one trial.
That you just did?
Yeah, we disappeared, we ran a trial, and I'm back.
Oh. That's crazy. How long is your queue? Raymond, we're on the same data center, Raymond. Not the same world. Maybe your world's more populated than mine.
No, the queues were instantaneous.
No, Raymond still hasn't been able to get in the game.
When our father disowned
Ray.
us.
No,
I
I get that, but you asked me how long was my queue.
It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight.
Yeah, Ray, as soon as you get the error, log back in. Also, Ray, mute this stream. Like, if you want to have chat up, pop out chat, but I would not watch stream. This is 120% spoilers for you. Please don't. Like, brother, I appreciate you being here, but I do not want to spoil the story for you. It's been really good.
Father argued with grandfather on many occasions.
When it does that, Ray, when it does that, just log back in. It'll close out your whole game and just log back in.
And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know. I know, but
yeah.
Never
Yeah, I'm down for that, Pancake.
one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice.
We might be able even to convince Belrose and Lightsaber to join it. Well, I think that's 2 healers, so maybe not.
It was only
Convince us to join what?
I realized how childish
Pancake
I had been.
asked if I
How being
wanted to do the
stubborn,
first dungeon
self-righteous must run in
with
the
her
family.
once we got to there. I think Pancake's at a similar point in the story that I am.
Response, then things
I will
might have
gladly
turned out
jump in
differently.
if that is what y'all desire.
Oh yeah, they're carting stuff down by the boatload.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Labyrinthos?
A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Just gonna sneak down there? I'm assuming you're not just allowed in there. Okay, nice. The Studium. Leveling up with the story quest does seem like it takes a little bit longer.
No, this is exactly how Shadowbringers went. Shadowbringers, when you had your level, like, you split into 2 80s, and you barely hit 81 by the time you finish those 2 80s.
Okay.
Or 270s, sorry.
I got what you meant. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah. But to be fair, you and I also both had characters who were over 70 by the time we started Shadowbringers anyway.
Yeah. back down there? That's a good question. Oh, so it's straight up just open for folks to go in. All LSA and trying not to get left behind? Oh, she's RP walking. Can I... Now we run, try to keep up. Okay. Oh, now we're sprinting.
Not sprinting, just actually running.
Oh. Whoopsie. We cross this bridge. How do you even RP walk? I don't know how you do it on mouse and keyboard. Lightly press W?
So, no. For me, it's the insert key, but it might be a numpad. Just look in your keybinds for toggle sprint.
Yeah, I'm playing on controller, so I just go easy on the controller. The rostra. That's not a door I can go in. Okay. So you do have to get permission to go in. You can't just yeet in. That's fair. That's pretty.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high...
Gonna go see how Belrose is doing.
If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
That's aggressive.
not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Ugh.
What you got going on, Creel?
Did you call to me just now?
Nope.
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Absolutely. Alright, Dobby. What you got for me? Oh, I like this song. Oh, that's such a nice song. Okay. Let me think. The Rhea Seed should be 1,058 human seeds, 1,059 Snowberry, 1,060, or were they 1,061? That guy may be a little on tight. Alright, let's go talk to Creel.
Creel?
Creel. It's all the same. I have an idea. That's rude. I'm just crouching down. Alright, fetch quest. Let's help this man capture some more months. Of course. Oh, it's not making me go very far. Okay. Just sprint on over there. What is that? Oh, this is literally our first combat. We're fighting a coyote. Nice. Oh. Wait. How's that meant to work? Where are you running to? Okay. There's a grizzled mouse. I should be getting attacked shortly. Wait, what the fuck? I don't fucking understand how my combo works anymore. Is that all one button now?
Yes.
Like, it's all one button?
That was my understanding.
Wait, what the... Wait, what is... Okay, no, I've had that. Oh, wait, what the hell?
What?
So I just spam one button now? Hold up. Hey, yeah, get over here, buddy. Okay, but what about my continuation? Okay, I think... Okay, let me... Okay, let me see if this is how this works. So they... Oh, I hate this. Oh, I don't care for that at all. Oh, okay, so continuation does still need to be bound. Continuation does still need to be bound for the combo, but now rather than a 3-button combo with a 3-button combo, like rather than 1-2 or 1-1, 2-2, 3-3, it's 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, if that makes sense. Oh, I don't... on it... My muscle memory! Bruh! Like, so now I just AX, just AX, and then AX, and then AX. Mouse is up there. Okay, I suppose. Oh, Aetherite! Or, not Aetherite, Aether Current. Let's go ahead and yayoink that. Where's Mouse? Where's Mouse? Alright, this will be quicker on a mount. So let's... Oh, here it is. We've cornered the grizzled mouse. Get in the bag. Deliver the squirming rat sack. Alright, Cola. Lead me to victory. Okay. That is... Okay, wait. So I took continuation. I could keep continuation on that other bar. It doesn't make sense for me to move my finger over there. I should just get used to the AX, AX, AX. But now, I have a button for a Y. I don't particularly need it. Here's your rat. Who tasked you to capture them in the first place? You folk anyway? Oh, no one. So I guess being the students of Valdesian, since they investigate like dangerous arcane things, maybe it makes sense that there's a line of inquiry here that doesn't, like, arouse suspicion. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, guys, I have to use the restroom really quick. Give me 2 seconds. I do think it's interesting, like, with the tone in Charlian, what it is, like, how it's kind of, like, sing-songy, and it's kind of, flippant, almost? Not flippant, but, like, not really, like, a care of what's going on, which is, I guess, similar to what we've experienced, at least, in, like, because, I don't know, like, your average, like, NPCs and stuff aren't, like, freaking out in the main cities. Like, there's just a regular hub up there as well. It's so awesome to see so many people running around, though. Like, I'm used to seeing people running around, but, like, this is populated.
Yep. It's funny being in zones earlier than a lot of the population. Like, oh, look, it's empty. And then a couple hours later, oh, it's not empty anymore.
I'm gonna... Oh, the Aetherites do look unique here.
Mm-hmm.
That is very squared off. Alright, Porkchop, come on, we gotta go into this library. Stick by my side. I don't want some bookworm scooping you up.
You're back.
Ruse the Archeon's Bolts. Very subtle, Alizai. Very subtle. You gonna tell me to go pick things up and move them? You are. Oh, use the Rathalos. I need to go back and get the Rathalos mount at some point. Okay. And who else? Bone weary worker. Okay. Let's mount up. Let's mount up and head over to wherever that is. You take my shortcuts. Oh. That was hard to find. Alright, we're sniping. He said it was green. How many green birds can there be? Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Sniped. Did we rescue that bird before it drowns? That's okay. The water's not that deep. Water's pretty deep.
A fair shot.
He's voice acted?
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
Is he voice acted? Okay. Okay.
There you are. Any new revelations?
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose.
That you cook it and eat it?
Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a gleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
For cooking. 100% for cooking.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species, too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
Oh, this guy's an absolute
How do you
Chad.
feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet.
This guy's honestly a really cool NPC. I hope that he's important later.
I was surprised when he was voiced.
While I cannot
Like,
guarantee
it caught me off guard. I was like, what? Why is he voiced?
It should provide access to the medial circuit below.
Like, part of me wants to say it's
even knew
because
such
it's
a
the
place
first instance of a
existed.
male Viera.
Thank you.
But
This
still.
is the perfect solution.
That's fair. Could be.
You're quite welcome. But consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far.
Come on. Come on, mount button.
By the way, how do you like the new Ethernet system?
What do you mean?
Have you used the Ethernet to travel in a city yet?
Once, but I didn't. I need to pay more attention. I didn't notice anything wildly different. But I only had like
you didn't use it.
I used it, but I only had like 2 Aetherites.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Alright, I'm gonna mount through this tunnel like a boss. Battle? Why battle music? Oh, because I'm on a bird. I'm on the bird. I'm on the battle bird. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Literally just running in a convoy. Not intentionally, we're literally just all at the same... Oh, there's another guy. Baseball, my internet went out, and back to the queue I go. No! Oh, that's not poggers.
Wait, where'd you see that?
YouTube.
Oh, there it is.
Such devastation.
For some reason, my chat is very behind yours.
That's another area we get to go to eventually. Stray garlic? What? Get away from— No, get away from me! I'm terrified. There's Italian food's attacking me. Oh yeah, just saw the message in chat. Pancake and syrup is logged out. Right, wine grapes, pumpkins, gourds. Yep. At what point do we arouse suspicion in an area where we should not be? Asking like, hey, what are you guys up to? Okay. So the Sharlians also being... But are they? Is it just that they're accepting of being like kept in the dark about things? I don't want to walk through their crops. That would be rude. And get back home when he goes to bed. That's fair. I'm sorry that you're having that issue, Pancake. If you... I'm assuming that you and I were at a similar point. Are you ahead of me in the story, or are you and I at a similar point, Pancake? If we're at a similar point, while I do greatly appreciate you being here, I do not want to spoil the story for you. Okay. Yeah, but if you are hopping off and you are near where I'm at in story, I would recommend maybe tuning out for a little bit. You're welcome to stay in chat and like chit-chat and hang out, but I really don't want to spoil the story for anyone. It's really, really important that we don't spoil the story for anyone. I know that I would not like that, and I do not want that to happen to folks that, you know, are choosing to... Oh, there's a stray onion. There's onion and garlic running around. Oh, it's not hard to find where you need to go.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Aaron? Is it Aaron? Aaron guy? Oh no,
but
it's a
they're
Rogan.
more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion. You don't seem convinced. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark, subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel...
I think the heart blooms are from the,
Have you learned aught of interest?
I think they're part of the original world, the original star. I think they're left over from that. And I think they...
A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must
I think
say,
they're tuned to the
I have
area's
never
ether.
heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Archaean? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
Allison doesn't give a shit.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all... Cryer?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
I'm at least 3 feet taller than all of you. I don't know how stealthy I'm gonna be.
I can almost reach you.
Talking to Heidel? Who are you talking to, Creel? Okay. Can I just... Very surprised I didn't pull aggro there. Right. Where's the hiding place where I meant to... Oh, right here. Okay. Okay.
I want you to pay very close attention to the names coming up.
Heard. Logicston Beta. Should have its own lift. Swim checks just the upper low levels. Make for a convenient meeting place. If you haven't experienced this for yourself, Pancake, I'm only doing story right now. That's what we're doing. So if you don't want to be spoiled, I would minimize stream. Hippity hop, my little toad. Are you gonna? My gracious. Essentially defenseless. Okay. Yep. I like that pork chop is still with me.
Yes, but hold on. Read through your chat. Read through your chat again, just to make sure you got the names.
Alpha Toad and Alatoad?
Yes. Alpha Toad.
No, I love spoilers. That's fair.
I'm just torn between which one do I like more, Little Lord Alphano or Alpha Toad.
I'm assuming we need to give this Nyx a decent berth. All right, well, looks like. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Alatoad turns to face the north. Perhaps she's suggesting you cross the bridge. Cutscene. One of those couriers is gonna scoop us up.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Imagine that's not us, and he's actually just talking to Three Frogs.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. Can I just mount over there? Alright. Come on, Cola. Carry me to victory. Can I get to where I want to go without upsetting this Nyx? I can. Hacker man. Okay. Okay. So it does seem interesting. It does seem interesting, like, clearly the Sharlayans are worried about something, but it seems to me that the Sharlayans 100% believe in, like, whatever this doomsday shenaniganery is, but they have some sort of plan. They have some sort of, like, break glass in case of emergency, which they are currently engaging in. Which is why they, A, refused help, but B, also, are doing all this. Like, this is very clearly, like, a set piece for, like, yep, there's some bad shit going down. Lightsaber, have you been to the moon yet?
Yes. Yes, I have.
Lit. Oh my god. This has gone a little bit longer than I thought it was going to.
You are about 2/3 through the Sharlayan portion. Did you do Sharlayan first, or did you do...
I did Sharlayan first.
Okay. Davenir is shorter than Sharlayan.
It's gotta be. I'm almost leveled up right now.
Well, yeah.
Where is she? Real, where in the shit did you get off to? Oh, this is a... It's a wider area than I thought it was. Are you up here? Did she go back to those flowers? I don't remember how to get to...
This should be the level 85 dungeon? I think? Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Oh, that's an aether current. Real, where in the shit did you go? I really don't care for the searchy search quests.
You know, there was something that was super interesting to her earlier.
It's the flowers. I just don't remember where they are.
The boxes, remember?
Yeah, I remember the area. I don't remember where those boxes are. Up there? Maybe they're up here. Yeah, I 100%. I know
Oh,
where.
sorry, I'm behind.
I know where she's at. It's a matter of me finding the blasted area.
You were pretty close there.
I thought so. Right now, I'm just upsetting vegetables. I've got an egg, a Corrigan, a tomato, and some garlic upset with me right now. I was right near it. We came in. I think it's up. Is it up on that hill? I swear it was just up. I made a right up on that hill. It's probably to the left. There, yep. Some bitch. Literally every other place. I can see the aether coming off those flowers. Or maybe that's just mist. Are you plucking one? That seems not okay.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
He was talking to Heidelin.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course.
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Menphilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That blue will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy, surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end.
They really went all out with the voice acting for this. There's more voice acting in this than almost any other expansion here at the beginning.
Was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Even with my particular talents, though, I was only once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked. Yes.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
I think we're getting the boot. Yep. Oh, that's their dad.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Oh, I wouldn't say there's any...
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
3 or 4 of
What
the...
then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Grah! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
You know, for a dude who's like, I want nothing to do with my kids, he's sure having a lot to do with his kids right now. I think it's more of a sense of duty to whatever they've...
I was careless.
Whatever they've...
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together.
He's taking, like, country over his children right now. Whatever they're preparing
your time
for.
within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
Oh, this shitter.
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Maybe not the tone.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuner, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand,
I don't think you have many friends left here.
By their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
This does not seem a productive way to have government. Just 99 people in an echo chamber.
Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldesion are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
I will say, having essentially a Congress of 99 people for one city is an aggressive amount of, like, representation.
No, it's not.
How's it going, Belrose?
It's going good. I'm figuring out where you're at currently.
I'm in the middle of the 85 dungeon.
Okay.
Like, at the final boss.
Alright. So you still got some room, then?
I still got some what?
Still got some room ahead of me, then. Wait.
Yeah, I'm still a little ahead.
Yeah. I am on back to old tricks. So.
Oh, it's their mom. Why did they think their mom was dead?
Right.
Are they allowed? Oh, I'm also going to their house. That's it. Their mom we must protect. Quest accepted. Sneak Alphano and Alice into their home. Alright, where are we going? Okay, that's their house over here. Is that the gigantic fucking house? Oh, wow. Yeah, for interacting and quest doing, controller definitely seems like an easier option for like quick selecting people. Well, I mean, you said there's a keybind for it.
Welcome home, my lady.
No, I've not done the other quest in the other town yet, Pancake. I thought I was gonna be done Charlie a while ago. I am enjoying all of this though.
What? What?
You gawping at?
Oh, gods, please don't. It makes me feel like a spoiled princess.
Oh. I've been having fun just playing this game the last couple months. But playing the story and getting to interact with the characters, honestly, it's so good.
Ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice.
We shan't be long.
You're leaving me with your mom? Your dad is not going to be happy if he comes home and I'm just hanging out with your mom.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a
That's
single
unfortunate.
missive in
I have a
which
fucked
you
up
were not
name.
mentioned
They're
by
writing that out
name.
every time.
Tis plain they care for you. and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me...
Oh, new outfits.
Gifts.
Oh,
I wasn't sure what to expect.
LSA's new fit looking nice. Go on, LSA.
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
I do like that long-running joke.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Go on, Alphino.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother.
Oh, is he just a sage now? He doesn't have his book on him.
And eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Is he a sage now? He is. Oh my. What a way. What a way.
Wait. Are these
Charlian laser
The
cannons?
sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Get pilfered,
Though he
idiot.
may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Stage stone.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
We shall take your wisdom to
I'll be
heart.
so fucking sad
Thank you again
if something
for these
bad
gifts.
happens to one of these
And
two.
farewell
Jesus
for now.
Christ.
Safe travels.
There have
my
been an
children.
uncommon amount of
Eat
people
well, stay warm,
making us promise
and
to keep them
your
safe.
friends close.
It would. It'd be fucking devastating. I like Alice and Alphino for entirely separate reasons, but I really like both of their characters.
Totally agree.
You were showing us your baby pictures, Alphino. That's what we were talking about. Oh, Aetherite. Okay, wait, let me see. Let me see what you were on about with the... Okay, Aethernet Shard. Oh, it shows...
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
So much nicer.
I didn't even notice at first. Like, if you wouldn't have said... Like, I just went with it, because the way it's set up now just makes sense.
Yep.
I really like how they built up the story to make you love... They've done an incredible job making you care about the characters in this game. Well, because... And I've played other MMOs, but, like, an MMO like World of Warcraft, you start a quest, you get a wall of text that no one reads, you accept it, it gives you a quest marker, you go, you achieve whatever objective it is, you turn it in, you get a wall of text, you don't read it, because it's literally a wall of text. The conversational dialogue in this game allows you to really read into the characters in the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Which is an entirely better way of doing this. Okay. Hopefully I'm coming up on the first dungeon soon. Probably have to get through this quest line. Can I just walk through the grass? Is that a thing I can do? It is a thing I can do. Son of a gun. I was about to take the long way. I'm just gonna trample these guys' yard. Alright. Alright. Keat? Kitty? I don't know what your name is. I'm gonna call you Keat. Well, now there's a rather lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge, we're associates of Creel, with the students of Valdesian. We seek passage to Thavenir. We understand that you're the person to talk to. Ah, the test subjects! Welcome, welcome. Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an Aetherite, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of Aether hurtling along the life stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of Aetherite teleportation. But what if I were to tell you there's a way to travel to an Aetherite without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible that people might move about more freely, and we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. While my language may be a bit misleading, the user needs not to attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. Makes sense? But it just so happens that our first pair of test aetherites, one has been installed here in Sherlin, and the other over in Yelamod, a port town in Thavanir. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Rat Satan, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So to sum it up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I hope they make us sign a waiver.
It would be funny if they did. Unfortunately, they did not.
Yeah, it would be really funny if they were like, yeah, we just need you to sign this. It's like, what is this? And it's like, it's a death or dismember. Death or dismemberment waiver. Let's get going before you change your minds. It's so stupid. Don't want you chickening out on me, so let's start scooting. All right.
Throw balls at people.
Yep. I told you they were cute.
I love them.
I am waiting. Okay.
Right, we're all set.
Another voice-acted cutscene? What the shit? They're just voice-acting characters that I'm sure we are never gonna see again. How long do y'all think these queue times will last?
To the crystalline
Probably a month.
Instance. Never.
You are? Oh.
I think the queue times will last like a month.
I think the queue times will die down a little bit Sunday, Monday, then spike again Tuesday, and next Friday we'll be back to normal.
You think so?
Yeah.
Oh, because people will be about through the content at that point. It'll just be people running normal things. Leveling characters and such. I wonder what endgame is going to look like for just the base expansion.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring
Let
through
you know
the
in 5
ether.
levels.
I am 1.28 mil away from getting.
Oh, and one last
I was
thing.
surprised. I looked at
getting
my health
86.
bar and I was like, oh dear.
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of
You knew the
violent
stat squish was
ethereal
coming.
sickness.
I know.
Do I have more health than you?
I didn't. How much health do you have?
33,000.
You don't have more health than me.
I'm about to say, there's no way.
You have.
There's no way you ever had more health than him.
I have 25% more health than you right now. 5 levels
didn't
under.
deliver 'em.
Couple of days, lightsaber is assuming through the weekend, and then it'll dip down at the start of the week, and then when the expansion releases for realsies, we'll see it spike back up to like instantaneous, and then by next weekend, it will settle out to normal queue times. So
I give it past the release week. Just a little bit.
I still find it odd the way they
home
phrased
to city-state
everything
runs
with
at
this
Rising from the
with like the
southeast waters of the
pre-order
bounty, this
and
island of
pre-release.
plenty served as the battleground
But it's just
for a
like
conflict
you
between
could
two
still
peoples.
just purchase the
Their
DLC
cultures
right
bled
now and
into
start
one another
playing.
until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos in a process not unlike their precious alchemy.
Oh, because I'm still in queue? Oh my you meant
Once
the like,
solidified as a
logging in
single
queue time.
nation,
Oh my
An
goodness.
adamant stance of neutrality
Oh, log in
hold
queue.
invaders at bay.
Oh.
For a time.
Through the week.
Godspeed,
The law-
friend.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
I'm terrified to log out again.
Well, we're gonna have people doing the New World Spinian unbothered.
What chance?
Well, Estinian teleported because he already attuned to the Aetheryte.
Oh.
He didn't use the fancy thing.
Against such an insidious foe.
Pancake says this wasn't my choice, Belrose.
I bet it was.
Ooh, oh, that's the tower!
I'm kidding. Godspeed, my friend.
Poor Thancred.
I like seeing some brothers' expressions because some of them are like the exact same I've made.
Yep.
It's just like, oh.
Oh my goodness. Just everyone just like,
Seafarer
my
faces
tummy
after a bout
hurts.
of bad shellfish.
Went no playing today. Oh, that rip. So.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Just a full pint of whiskey. Drink this, you'll feel better. Thancred looks like he ate too much.
Kyle's instructions. Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone.
He's
alarmingly bad with coin.
I'm waiting to get to like the dramatic, really intense moments of this expansion so far. But the for it being like a doomsday scenario, this is hilarious. I'm really enjoying this so far.
They did a really, really good job.
Oh, I'm gonna grab a cola, guys. Give me 2 seconds.
Bring me one. If he brings me one, we'll get him out of queue, and then Pancake again. Might have wasted that. Sir, those are fine to fight.
Alright, Belrose, per your request, I have brought you a cola.
Good shit.
Shipping is a minor issue. I don't know. I haven't figured out how to get it through the webcam yet, but I'm sure that's just a Chrome extension away.
Yeah, we'll ask Raha, he might know.
Only the freshest dodos grazing behind the Lemisian dumpsters here? Okay, that's a weird thing to read. Anyway. Alright, I'm assuming we need to go track down... Oh yeah, I need to go search for Estinian. He's busy being bad with coin.
Estinian!
Oh, wow.
Jagu.
That aether sickness is hitting. Jeez,
Just go attune and then get hit by aethers.
If I attune to the Aetherite, does that eliminate this?
No.
No.
But you can be interrupted while attuning. That's something I found out. I took that risk.
Can I get through this? Can I get through this? Can I get I got through this. Alright, we walk. Oh, we made it. 1,800 gil? Ugh.
It's not that much.
Oh, I can't speak because I will literally throw up. So I need to select Destinian and slash deny. Disagree vehemently. $1,890 gil. Am I gonna? Oh yeah, there it goes. Oh wait, did I not get one? Oh, cutscene. I'll probably drink mine in the cutscene.
You kind of already drank yours by the time cutscene rolls. $9,400 gil, as CeeLo is told. This man, he just spent 94,000 or 9,400 gil on a airtime.
Hell yeah. He knows it's all about that end game.
That is an elephant. That looks like a Star Wars character. What the shit? Oh, we are very close to our next level up. Can we mount there? It looks like I can.
Yeah.
What are these purple portals I'm seeing everywhere?
I have to see one. Oh, Reaper stuff.
That makes sense. Bro, part of watching your stream, when I finally do get in, I can skip the cutscenes because I've seen them. I do not. Oh,
just don't skip the
Pinkixon.
ones that have multiple
selections.
Don't skip the
yeah.
ones that have multiple dialogue options.
Yes.
Some
there
of
are
them.
class specific.
I was about to say, I've already seen some class specific, so because some bro doesn't have a healer, you do. There is at least one thing that has a class specific that I've seen. Okay, I am completely ready for a new set of armor. I don't like this one.
The one I got's actually not bad.
The one I had for 83 was great.
Okay, so how long did it take you to replace armor?
My character had 0 Crypt Lurker gear, so it did not take me long at all.
Okay.
It took me a little while. I'm level 85. I just got rid of them.
Okay, that's fair.
Which is normal. 85 is when dungeon
halfway.
gear eclipses.
Yep.
Dungeon gear eclipses the last
expansions, best gear.
Last expansion's best gear.
Yeah, Pancake, I don't skip through cutscenes, even like when there's dialogue and such. The Damascans aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't gonna help. All I know is that the plans have changed. That's
voice
that.
acts the silent one.
Look, you've known this might happen. The Empire's at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And there's the tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. This will be an enormous loss. Alright. Forget about the Damascans. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all perennial Hanish things. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, because all I do, which is why I got to say I have nothing for you. All the voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Okay, chat. Strongly debating putting back on my Hrothgar. How we feel about that? How we feel about the cat coming back? Because he was the thick boy.
It's all up to you.
I've been debating. I don't see a lot of. I see a lot of Aura. I do not see a lot of Hrothgar.
Yep.
I do not see a lot of Hrothgar. And now that my Hrothgar can wear a helmet, the literal only reason I changed off Hrothgar was because I couldn't wear a helmet.
Which you still can't. They said that's coming soon.
Wait, pardon?
I'm pretty sure you still cannot wear a helmet. I'm pretty sure they said that option, they weren't able to get it completely sorted out. I could be wrong.
Level 81, let's go. How much does it take you to level up at 85?
How much does it take to what?
How much experience does it take at level 85 to level up?
I'll be able to tell you out of this cutscene.
I'm gonna make the assumption of either 6.8 or 7.3 million. I really liked the Hrothgar, but oh, frick. Oh, God. I'm in the... Oh, now we're in the water. Oh, and this... Oh, followed me in. Oh, okay, no, you can just get back out here. Okay, good to know we can swim there. I wonder if there's any deep water out here. Like any divey water. From the sea's bosom to your mouth. I'm sure your bosom fish are very fresh, but this is rather sudden. I don't need fish right now, thanks. But no thanks. Unfortunate. Okay, so no bosom fish. Heard. Let's see. Let's actually read the dialogue options. Nice. You've... The challenge completed sound. Okay, where is that? Okay, if I sprint, will he sprint with me?
Sprint, yes. At least from what I've seen.
Okay, he will. He's hustling his big out. He's hustling. Come on, elephant. It's like Machoke and Donphin had a child and that thing was just cursed. Oh god, what the bipedal muscly elephant is a weird look. Ugh. Oh, please. Okay, okay. It's completed. I was gonna say, please don't make me fail this quest because I said about the bosom of the sea, trying to sell some fish. They did not appreciate bosom fish. I'm assuming we're going back up this way. He said go back to the pier. Yeah, it's back up here. Am I anywhere near first dungeon?
First dungeon's going to happen once you have finished both sets. So you're probably 2/3 through Thavnir now?
Oh wow, that's way faster.
Half to 2/3. Ah, we're to the part where it's actually
This is some weird furry shit. You don't like Elephant Dad? Oh.
Okay, feel better.
Also, what's going on, Brez? What the fuck? Why are you vaping from a Tide Stick? It's not. It's a rare flow. This is, it's a disposable vape. Long story short, thought I lost the top of my actual vape the other day. And while I was at work, I went to the gas station kiosk that we have right down the road from my office, and I just bought one of these to get through the workday. But the mango flavor on it's nice. Am I gonna teleport to not walk back to the day 3? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Don't judge me, chat. I'll take a 2-second look. Do you get a discount? No, I don't get a discount. I get a food discount, like if I'm at one of our deli stores, but not on like vape products. All right, Astinian, what do you have to say for yourself?
There's not a single player character in this city. Weird.
Yeah, I guess you're very far ahead of everyone.
I shouldn't. I don't think so. There are plenty of people who are ahead of me.
I was waiting for you to say like $140 for the vape.
I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a period there, $1.40, something like that.
That makes more sense than 140. How have you been, dude? Oh, $1 for 40s. I have not had I think a King Cobra is what me and my friends used to drink before we could buy alcohol, and we just had to convince people to buy us alcohol. Just be pouting them. You do not see Matsaya nearby, but you do see the elevated ground up ahead. May provide you a better vantage point. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Hex ohms are 140-ish. My vape is nothing super special like that. My vape is just a... What brand is this? A Geek Vape? Aegis? I had to buy this stupid vape because the head cracked. Cookie knocked my other one off the counter and cracked the plastic head at the top. And I went to the vape shop and they were like, oh, they don't actually make these anymore. Like, they just replace them every, like, 6 months. So, like, I guess I could have searched it online, but I, like, wasn't going to do that right then and there when I needed one. So I had to, like, buy a whole nother vape. Okay, and where is this? Looks like it's up here. Oh! It's cousins. So, we have people elephants, but then there are elephants. That's aggressive. Oh, Messiah is being attacked. Oh, ooh, combat. Hello? Oh, I was silenced. I'm just gonna help these guys out. Okay. Easy. Why are you here? His arms are the size of my body. He couldn't defend himself?
Just because there's muscle doesn't mean there's like any form of bravery.
That's fair.
Like, just remember that Lalafels can and are warriors of light. Can be and are warriors of light, and then think of how everyone else looks to them.
The potatoes shall rise again. I gotta go home to Charlie.
Yep, back to Charlene.
Costing me 1,500 to get there. Let's go.
That's
I might
okay.
actually set my home point to Charlene because, man, I really love it there.
I set it as a favored destination.
I've used all my favorite destinations.
I only
I
have
like my favorite destinations.
I've got one that's near Ul'dah, and then one is Ul'dah, and then I think Ishgard is one.
Near Ul'dah. Wait, isn't your return Ul'dah?
Yeah.
Why do you have one near Ul'dah?
I just need to reset them. I didn't say I used them. I just have never used them.
Oh, okay.
I've never really used them. Like, the cost to transport with Gil is like, whatever. I mean, now that it's sometimes more expensive, and then sometimes, you know, not more expensive, I mean, maybe.
Well, actually, I can actually check this since I'm in Charlene. So, from here to the far east, how much are we looking at? From here to the Ruby Sea, we're looking at 1,800. So, yeah, the highest you're paying is like 1,800.
How much does it cost to travel to the moon?
It's actually not terrible from Charlene, if I recall correctly.
No, it's not bad. Yeah, no, it's 1,600.
That's not bad. Alright, well, back on my way to actually objective. I like, if I see an Aether Current, I can't, like, not go to it. I'm like, oh, I'm already kind of walking that direction. Let me just go a little out of my way and grab that now. Alright. Calm down, Ramo's music. What is this music? It's just the game music. Oh, that other music was the mount music. All the mounts have a different music. The music for those mounts is tied to the boss fight. So whatever the music was in the boss fight.
I definitely turned off mount music for this.
What, just to hear the like local songs and everything?
Yes. I want to hear what they're intending me to hear with this.
Okay. Not joking, we're on the exact same quest. I wasn't far behind you and you are not where I am. They might have small instances for the areas. That's odd, though.
Yes, they do.
What is Mitsuki?
But if y'all want to see each other, form a party.
Mm-hmm.
So from here, you're about 3 or 4 quests away from first dungeon.
Hey, that's when we'll party up. Okay, heard. So, we have done our digging. I want a better mount. That's it. That's the mount for us. Just off-roading in the limousine. I am gonna run clean into this dodo. Oh no, it stopped. Is it angry? It is. That's okay. I'm going to ignore you, and I'm gonna drive away. It seems. Oh, are we going? Where are we going? We're getting very close to that tower. Looks like we're also very close to a city. Is this a city? This is... Okay, yeah, I would... I mean, it's got some buildings. It's an outpost. Alright, let's attune here, and then... Okay. Oh, everyone cheated.
happened here?
Easy, Batman.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
Looking at Estinian's aggressively long lance.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
They're giving them drugs.
Scales? We have new scales?
It's definitely drugs. Oh, he's got crack in that basket, 100%.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Now I can continue my experiment.
See how many drugs they can do.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait,
I feel like I
who
might
are
be
you
leading up to another trial soon, but I can't tell.
Of course. You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Jesus.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
I don't think...
See here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Estinian's antisocial ass.
What with the new scales and your timely arrival?
I mean, he has random strangers wanting to take samples of his blood. Do you blame
No harm
him?
will come to him, I promise.
Not even a little
Meanwhile,
bit.
Shall we find a quiet place to talk?
Like, it's bad enough I have a thing with needles, but it's a random stranger going, oh, your blood. I could take a couple vials of that, right?
The alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the great work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Alright guys, give me 2 seconds to put a couple slices of pizza in the oven. It's about food time for us.
Pancake, if you have access to a mic, you should definitely hop in voice chat and let us know how you're feeling about it so far.
Back. Okay, let's see where this does. What time is it? 12:04, 12:14. I'll yank the pizza out of the oven. It'll be fine. Okay. The tower emits vast concentrations of aether. One cannot go anywhere near without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists to create an enchanted talisman. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing even be possible? Admittedly, we're still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. That seems like a dangerous thing to test. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. One of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales, proved to be the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through alchemy. Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. Imagine. Hey, how's it going, Kenji? Dramatic music incoming. I don't know what that emote is. Oedipus, a lantern presented the gods as an offering. Taking an inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of aether. In lieu of corruption, those lasting sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. Okay. Readying Aether, please stand back. The Olheimer. Legamo. Oh. Oh, okay, I recognize him now. How far ready to discharge? Okay. Just following this hip-hop and lantern around. Okay, you gotta step back. Yeah. I'm picking up on that. Battle integrity holding? Confirmed. Please resume following. Where are we going? Alright, and I think one more. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. This is fun. Alright. Nidhana. Alright, let's mount. I can head to the location. By the time I get there, it'll be about time to yoink the pizza out of the oven.
Belrose, you still there?
Uh,
Could I yank you to another chat and just get an update on where you're at?
yes, I'll be in the waiting.
Alright, let me check on pizza really quick, because it should be about done right now. Right, we back. We back. Kenji, are you still in chat? Pizza's right. Kenji, have you watched Arcane yet? There's Domino's. Watch it. It is. So even if you didn't like League, like I've only played a little bit of League, that show's a masterpiece. If you do watch League, or if you do play League, there are some inside like jokes and stuff for you. Oh, that's easy. Why you gotta be so mean? It's pepperoni. You say basic. What else should I get on pizza? What else should I get on pizza, Ninja? Vegetables? Gross. Get out of here. Watching other people literally do this quest in front of me. Just gonna do a little wiggle so I don't get kicked for inactivity. Oh, those paladin animations look sick. I get garlic chicken and parmesan? That's too much. Meat lovers? That's where it's at. I mean, so like a garlic chicken and Parmesan pizza, that's a pizza I'll get out if we go out to a restaurant that serves good pizza. Like brick oven pizza, right? This is the McDonald's of pizza. Oh, that's Sage. I get to see some of their abilities. Gross. That's too many vegetables. What comes on a double bacon cheeseburger pizza? Because that could be good or it could be sus. And there might be onions on that pizza. That's sus. There are rules, alright? There are rules to this. Alright, now let me get off Borb. Let me talk to Elephant Lady. She's gonna get attacked. I'm gonna defend her honor. Alright. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, we're mounting for that. That's too far. You could be like DJing it. I like Hawaiian pizza. Pineapple on pizza is good. Like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with pineapple and ham pizza. An Aussie is yum? That's cannibalism, and I don't generally encourage that for you. For you, that's cannibalism. For here, that's cannibalism, and like, I don't know if eating an Australian is like the best topping to put on a pizza. Everything in Australia is poisonous. Is that just like snakes and scorpions on a pizza? What is that? What is an Aussie pizza? Okay, I need to open my door again. It's getting warm in here.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Okay. It has ham, cheese, and egg. Oh, actually, that sounds
The faithful
fantastic.
citizens huddle inside
Put
the city
that
walls.
bad boy on
The
a
harvest
biscuit
is all but
crust.
ground to a
You got
halt.
breakfast.
I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing. Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
Room's been fantastic. Thank you for asking, Ninja. I
Peace and
am
prosperity
really
reign for a
enjoying
time, until a
the
clan
new
of Fjord
expansion
from
so
the
far,
mainland
and
decided they
I'm
wanted the
at the
island to
start. I'm
themselves.
literally still at the start of the expansion.
Yes, you are.
It was a direct ancestor of the present
Thank
satrap
you,
who arbitrated
Melrose.
that conflict.
You're welcome.
And welded the warring
That's what I'm here
factions
for.
into the nation we know
Reassurance.
today. And ever since,
A member of
Read
that
it.
esteemed
Read
lineage
out.
has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates the
Oh,
solution.
okay, that was actually easier than I thought.
The stability
thought I
provided
actually
by
had
the
to go-
I
satrap
forget what they're
is what has
called,
allowed Rad's
but
clan
yes,
to thrive
it
all
is.
these years.
What? Sorry.
Ninja said, is that a talking elephant? I said, I forget what they're called, but yes, it
And
is.
it was the satrap
Yes, it is.
himself who entrusted us with this.
Confusingly,
Honestly, we don't get
We will not
their
fear him,
race
nor our
name near as
country.
much as just their names.
confusingly, there are also elephants in this area. Which
do you
is
wanna run
weird.
Dungeon or no?
What dungeon?
It's the 85.
What is the delay with the
If
vessel?
you,
I
yeah,
thought
you
trying
guys
to
can run
adjust
that.
those ratios.
I'm coming up on the 81 dungeon. Don't let me hold up progress. Run the 85.
I'm long past the 85 dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah, shoot me an invite.
Okay. Don't worry, I double checked the settings
to
this time.
admire one of my
Okay,
splendid
good.
towers. And what do I find? Fools
Need to repair anything
attempting to
beforehand?
ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
Oh, Fandaniel, not a
I seem to
fan.
recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
What are you gonna do about it, Fandaniel? Oh wait. Hey, evidently nothing. I'm 100% fast traveling that. Okay. Easy. Next quest. Easy knockout. Yep. I'm gonna go and do the thing because you asked. Okay, easy. I'm assuming Hamsa. Wait, the Hamsa was the little dodos. We're not riding those. Maybe we're using them as pack mules? They are the dodos. Though we are using them as pack mules. Oh no, we are mounting the dodo. Oh my gracious, this is... I am breaking this bird's spine. This is not okay. That's not okay. I'm wearing a full suit of armor. How the fuck did these towers get built? Like, how did that giant fucking tower get erected and no one noticed? I hope I can get one of these as an actual mount. I hope I can get a Hamsa as an actual mount. That would be nice. I'd love to see the Rogadins. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's fucked up. Okay. They do. It's, like I said, it's fucked up. I'm not okay. Not well. Do we not have catapults or trebuchets? I feel like with the technology we have, we should be able to build trebuchets. Like, could we just not take a trebuchet to those towers? Is the hamster gonna drive me there? I'm assuming I'm going the right way. He said follow the road east. Also, yeah, this hamster not happy with me being on it either. Yeah, it gave up on me. Well, that's a mine. Okay. I need giant skull. We are fast traveling back because I'm not running that whole way. Where are we? Okay, we're going over this way. Okay. I think I'm getting ready for the dungeon, maybe? I think the dungeon is going to be me attacking that tower.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's rest. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are I've never been one for blind optimism.
They had better be.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
That's fair. It's a weird way of putting it, but that's fair.
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. and it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
Are we just having
That about
this
sums
emo
it
pity
up.
party over here?
The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that. What is it? What did you see? Daniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last!
Well, we should probably not waste time.
Look! We have finally created it. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
That's fair.
I thank you for your kind words. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Again, your arms are the size of my entire body.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assume.
Yep, Daniel's probably going to be up to some fuckery.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and...
Can I just mount there? Hello? No. Oh, no. Yep. Okay, I actually don't want to listen to Romu's music right now. Yeah, we'll take Mecha Chocobo. That's fine. Or just someone hanging out over here by themselves. Good on you. Multiple people just hanging out. What are you guys doing? Oh, Walrus. I should see what's her face coming to. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Cutscene.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now.
Gets a Gunbreaker shield?
It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Looking like that tower's getting ready to be first dungeon.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Yep. Yeah, we saw that happening. It's very big. Oh my great. This one is very big. Oh, it's so many of them. Oh, it's so creepy.
Let me go! Let me go!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
He's talking, yeah, I know what he's talking about.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Vandaniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Vandaniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Vandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
At your service.
I don't recognize that. I recognize the name, but I don't remember. It'll show me here.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled. And ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
So Vandaniel's always been a dick.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation.
Hey.
Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault. All is rendered meaningless by death.
That's grim, but fair.
All is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
They really did make
We shall meet
Fandaniel
again.
a great villain to hate.
Oh, no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Well, that wasn't Hoggers.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You are almost there.
Yeah, I'm probably like a quest or two away.
If I might ask, did you just see her? Did you? I know that you were
She just got the
Valor.
big suck into the wall.
Okay.
And
so you've
Fandaniel
got-
went on his monologue.
Yeah, you've got 2 or 3 quests. Because that's the end of the Thavnia.
Alright, quick talkie. Yeah, some glowy chains. He got the big suck into the wall.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Okay, that's the other city, which I have to run to. I do have to run to. Okay, that's fair. But we're driving in style, so it's fine. Okay. It is fun seeing all the different mounts. I'm guessing that's like a scholar-specific mount. And
what?
Then the guy's riding on like the scholars like
I don't
familiar.
believe the scholar has a specific mount.
He's riding on the. Oh well, then I guess it's. I don't know what they're called.
Carbuncles.
Yeah, he's just
Carbuncles are summoner.
Oh, that's what I meant then. You know what I meant. He's just riding on a carbuncle. Okay, is that the summoner specific mount then?
I don't think the summoner has a specific one, but you can get a
buy
carbuncle
it.
mount.
Yeah, I think you just buy it on the store.
He's hip hopping along at a pretty good clip.
Yeah. Like request, I'll be level 85. Or no 80s.
Yeah, this feels like a pretty meaty expansion. Like I feel like I've had to do a lot of questing just to get to this point.
Yep.
Cutscene.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rods at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny
Okay, just
of
unlocked.
gods,
I'm right behind
the
you,
gate's
Pancake.
most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
So, are we gonna take 2 healers, a DPS, and a tank into the first dungeon? Is that the plan? Or is Burrows gonna continue leveling?
I think I'll just continue on my own.
It's hot and piercing day.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm not gonna lie, at this point, I think
midday sun.
I think I want to keep going on my side.
That's fair too. Do your thing.
Give strats from beyond.
No, I don't want any spoilers. I'll ride the struggle bus on my own.
A mixture of sweet
I didn't give him strats when we were running the dungeon together. I want to give you strats from
with
outside.
lively melodies accented by dancers' feet.
It's more fun doing it on your own first, anyway.
Travelers seduced by vivid sound and
I forgot
colors
what I
were
was
once
doing the
swallowed
other
up
time,
by
but it was like the
patchwork
first time I
streets.
wiped at it. I'm just like, huh, I've never seen anybody die there. Oh,
Die
it was
where?
it was second tier of Crystal Tower raids.
Oh, this is Ilsabard.
Ilsabard.
But no such
Isn't this
seems
where,
to savor now. To what somber present does that divine
What was his
eye
name?
bear witness?
Wasn't the one guy from Alamigo originally from here?
Yes.
What was his name? He's a villain. Ilberd. Wasn't Ilberd from here?
Yes. Or at least, if he's not, then you and I are both remembering the same thing happened that was wrong.
I'm almost positive he was from Ilsebert.
I'm on the case.
Here we are. Megadota.
That's a hell of an FC house, Jesus.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them.
Under his
Alas,
biographical
it seems our
information,
tour
he
of the
is
city
from
will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come.
You said he's from Alamigo originally?
According to his biographical information. But
Why
you
did
also
I-
got to remember, Ilsebard is a continent, basically, not just one place.
Who is from Ilsebard?
I actually don't remember.
I really
I do
thought it
remember
was
that
him.
somebody is from there. I do know one person. That's spoilers.
Your Excellency, may I
Well,
present our honored visitors?
They're in Heaven's Ward.
You can leave it for now.
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the
Oh wait,
warding
no, there's
scale.
somebody in Stormpoint too that says
Such
they are
deeds
from
ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. I assume you speak of Nidana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana.
I'm really
and the
enjoying
others.
this story, but part of me is really looking forward
I am
to
eager to hear
being
your
able to
opinion
figure
on the
out
matter, so
like,
let us
what
not
dungeon is
stand on
going to give
ceremony.
the highest tier gear
Come,
and just run
sit.
that. And actually gear up.
Alright guys,
I think not.
Time for raid prep already.
This charade
Well,
has
it's,
gone on long
it's just
enough.
one of those things
Show
where
yourself.
it's so much
Forgive me, but
easier
were you
to
expecting
keep things
musicians,
clean when you're like,
perhaps?
this is the gear
There
that
are
I
no
should be wearing
performers
right
waiting
now.
in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
He's definitely talking about the dragon.
He hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Is this like Nidhogg's brother? That looks a lot like Nidhogg.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling
That
to
makes sense.
Hraesvelgr and Nidhogg.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair.
Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz Athan.
But if Vitra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
Easy. Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the Great Worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will."
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
Don't get too pokey,
With my
Estinian.
secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal.
Okay.
Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz Athan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a sure...
I love the difference. I love the difference between Thancred's Gunblade and mine in size.
Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings.
There kind of has to be. You're a solid, what, 2 feet taller than him?
False gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau.
Am I that much taller here? I gotta wait for it to pan out again.
'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course,
Okay, that's fair.
provided for each of thy
He literally
companions.
doesn't even come up to my shoulders.
And should you agree to this undertaking, More will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk.
I apologize.
Just think of what we
Oh, was
might
it a
accomplish
cutscene?
if we
That
could
was too loud for you.
all our
What was it?
allies with warding
Have you hit a
scales.
class quest yet?
I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few
say
for
that
what you
I've
have in
looked
mind.
for them yet.
Might we regroup with our friends?
It would
guys?
automatically show up for you with under
they-
the. Go ahead.
I never did my level 80 class quest.
See, but I did, but I still don't
Steel your
have it.
hearts and hone your plans.
There might not be class quests. Maybe you just get your abilities.
They said there were role quests for sure.
Yeah, there's role quests, which are.
It seems a quick trip
more
back
what
to
I'm
Charlian,
talking about here.
Which is what I'm looking for, because they said do your role quests as soon as you can, because it makes sense for the story.
Yeah.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
I might head back to Broken Flat.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I
Too
see
busy
no
delivering
reason to
boxes.
refuse, nor will I.
Okay. With little to no spoilers, I know where they should be located, and I know they're not there yet.
We're not there yet.
We're not there yet.
Okay.
I was just like, I'm going to Google this, and I'm going to regret it if it shows anything. It's like, where is that one? There.
just-
Where is that one? There. Where is that one? Okay. I'm in that city. None of them are here.
Okay.
You instantly just hear lightsaber.
God damn it.
Son of a bitch!
Dumbo, have you ever heard me cuss?
No. No, but that would be funny.
It's time for everything.
Yeah, no, but that would be funny. Like, hold. I don't wanna spoil anything. I'm just gonna peek. Son of a bitch! That'd be fun.
I'm not saying that I don't cuss. I try my best not to, just a personal thing. But it's definitely a that would not be the thing to drag it out of me. Now, if someone dies, then I might have a problem.
I'm concerned when the group first goes up against Xenos. Like, with me. I could really see Xenos pulling, like, classic anime character arc and, like, murdering one of our friends to drive us into, like, a rage. And I'm super nervous about that.
Bro, I just need you to be terrified of Xenos right now. Stay
Your
that.
time in Thafnir has, in my opinion,
Belrose
carrying out
knows
the
why.
I agree. Well,
I called that, by the way,
simply
Belrose,
pressing them
back in
any harder on the
Stormblood.
subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection. By
I
way
mean,
of a
he's
letter to
Zodiac.
Master Matoya,
I know that much.
Then make our way to Thafnir.
Do you?
Yeah.
I wonder.
It says, it's literally
Even
said it.
with the protection these talismans afford us,
It's
Can we hope
it's
to achieve
blatantly
what's
said
inside
that
the
he's
tower?
Zodiac. Like, he's the
No,
embodiment of
according to
Zodiac.
Arnvold and Fodola's report,
I'm pretty sure.
they were unable to
I'm gonna
free
set
the
off a
Emolga.
firework here.
Worse, their
Heaven's
attempts
cracker.
triggered the tower's
Bam.
defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the spires even have such defenses?
Okay, bro.
Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
Or so we think.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin. If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armaments to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
I don't want you testing something when you're trying to keep me alive.
It
That's
seems
not.
we have a plan.
That's not ideal.
All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzit-Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the
Alright, I think I'm one talkie away from dungeon.
I think so.
I just want to know when we're going to the moon. Soon. TM. Yeah, the great work is going to be the... Wait, is the...
I can tell you that by quest level 85, you are on the moon.
I'm like halfway to 82. Granted,
I'm not talking about your level. I said quest level.
I'm pretty sure my level is, considering all I've done is quests, I'm pretty sure there's parity there. Granted, I'm pretty sure I could have power leveled 2, maybe 3 levels hitting the duty roulettes. But I'm less concerned with power leveling than I am with, like... It seems I can go this way. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Kids have the hockey in the morning. Do I dare stay up all night just to play? If you want to call it tonight, I am happy to solo queue into the dungeon and go in with an entire group of randoms. That will not bother me in the slightest. If you're trying to be a gamer, also very cool. But
also,
don't unnecessarily strain yourself. The story is going to be here.
Also, just so that you know, Sunbro. Out of the 3 dungeons that I have run so far, it is impossible, or all it takes is a mediocre healer at best for the tank to be able to do full pulls.
Ooh.
So I tell you, sir, if you have room to run, run.
Say less. About to be fun tanking. I am that mediocre healer. I'll be interested to see a Sage healer at some point. I don't imagine I'm going to have to wait long. I also pretty confident I'll hit a Reaper DPS at some point going through these. I wonder if Astinian's gonna pick up Reaper. That'd be weird. I don't know what the justification for it would be.
I don't think he will.
Mind carrying on as before, you know. Get in, find the core, eat the core. A ranger. I'm going to exercise zero caution going in on them. Oh yeah, Trials is today. What's the weapon?
Messenger.
Oh, pass.
And there it is, your first dungeon.
Party, social, free company, because that's literally the easiest way to find anyone.
I'd go through friends list, but sure.
Duty. Duty finder. No, yeah, duty finder. Instinct. Literally instant. Okay. Okay. I should still have tank stance on. Oh, it's so creepy. Oh, that's so creepy. I do not like the, like, weird clay bodies and walls thing. That's fucking Minotaur. Pancake, we're just sending it. I'm gonna get aggro, and then we are running. Oh, it won't let me run anymore. Okay. Okay, that's not god awful. Jesus. We're fine. We're fine. All good. All good. Get shielded. It'll be nice once that actually gives you a not heal.
Belrose, I'm pretty sure I'm being introduced to the role quest here.
Okay, so we're not too bad.
I'm just gonna hold you here. No, you do not want to be facing my direction. Okay, hold that, easy. Okay, we through.
Yep, I just gained access to the role quest.
Oh, that's new. What is that? Be here for safety? No. Oh, okay, so that is, okay, so that will be the center of a new attack. You deal less damage. Let me heal myself a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna get away from through. That's gonna get weird. Nope. Stacks of bone from failing mechanics, which is not poggers, but we can deal with it. We have damage for that. Okay, let's... Oh, we need to sprint a lot in this dungeon. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sprint button is your friend. Ooh, do I need a Super Bowl light? I do need a Super Bowl light.
You have no healer, so...
they might be able to finish it. No worries. Alright, can Dancer finish this? Can Dancer bring us? No. Dancer
Not
does
8%. Not 8%.
No. Okay, no worries. After seeing the fight, we'll be fine. There is definitely a lot of sprinting that's gonna happen here. This is... It doesn't even matter, really, the positional, because a lot of this boss's mechanics, like, you have to... Now, what I do need to look at is some of the mechanics are, like, fan spreads, so avoid, like, the fan AoE. Some of them are, like, half of the room gets covered, and some of them are, hey, you need to be right up on this.
I believe that orbs have different colors.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay more attention this time.
Oh, but yeah, the boss music for dungeons for Endwalker, beautiful. Okay, so purple ball at the bottom was ice. That's a one stack.
I don't get to see the weapon. I give my aqua, which is my reduced damage taken double by 15%.
I really want to be able to do repairs in
Right, those are little arrows going in. Oh, I'm not gonna make that. No.
resistance weapon into the armor, or into the what's it called?
It's been so long getting it. Lol, it's Glamour now.
It is though. So why is it not showing up?
No, I just need these. Pancake, focus on healing yourself. All super ball wide.
Why is it not showing up?
Are you in your red niche tab?
Should be under all. Like I can't put it in.
Oh, I like how challenging this actually is.
I think you can might be only able to disrupt the fist. Can you put it in the arm wall right here?
No, I can't.
Easy.
Awkward mill.
Easy. Couldn't be easier. Pancake, I'm gonna hold here and let your mana recharge a little bit. Alright, we big chill here for a moment. Mana. And here we go. What don't I have? I have aggro and everything now? Okay, cool.
Belrose, my class quest is take my roll quest, sorry, is taking the fish card. It feels supposed to fly.
Who needs flying?
I've enjoyed the RP walk, but it feels good to fly.
Oh, That's gonna be broken that I just get a third sustain heal. If I need to pop that on myself.
Somehow, I'm not worried about it being broken.
I just mean like it's good.
Good, yeah. I'm not worried about it being broken.
I am.
Big poggers. All right. All right. Very good over. Okay, glowy purple balls. We hokey pokey and inside or out? Away. We're hokey pokey and away. Okay. Oh yeah. That's okay. I saw what needed to happen there. I just did it way too late. And we're being forced to eat this. That's not poggers. No, oh no.
Never did get a chance to test that attack.
I don't know what's happening here. Frick. Oh, we're dead. Nope. That straight up did not matter. Alright, that's a wipe. That's okay. It makes us brand new to a dungeon for the first time. And it's also worth noting that, as with all the other expansions, Square Enix is learning, and they're incorporating more and more of their mechanics into their dungeons. So, like, these dungeons are significantly harder than what you're going to find in a Realm Reborn or even in Heavensward or Stormblood.
It's also worth noting that I said that about polls, not about bosses.
Yeah. Like that boss's mechanics are, they're actually, you need to be quick on your feet and you have to look for the call and then make the right call and position yourself correctly, or it's very punishing. And everyone in the group messed that up. It was not just you that messed that up. You're only dying because you're a healer and you have no health and no armor. That's the only reason you're dying, and that's not because you're doing something wrong or like anything like that. It's your class.
Are you talking shit about my class?
No.
I know what you're saying.
I'm about to say, read the chat.
I only have YouTube open. YouTube works for me anyway. Twitch hates me for some reason. Oh, they're on second. Okay. It's duplicate boss. I believe she does the emote while she's casting, and you gotta find the emote that she's doing, and then get behind that one.
Look for look for blue ball.
Whatever emote she's doing during that cast.
Does she have different emotes?
Yes. All her copies emotes, and when she's casting is an emote. So you have to see what emote she's doing and get behind that one.
I'm gonna have to see what you're talking about for my brain to click. I'm picking up what you're putting down, but
not gonna lie, I would have been getting behind all the buttons. That's what I remember, but I've only run this thing a couple of times.
I only did.
See, this attack right here is...
Okay, back here. Yeah, see, everyone recognized.
She's stunned.
No, okay. Why did you get so far out of position, Dragoon? Oh, it's a mission.
The auto Dragoon.
Why do you do that?
They're lagging. They took no damage.
Oh yeah, no they didn't. Look at that.
Oh, Medea, stop. Oh, I need to put myself in a good position to be stoppable. And I'm assuming I can't move now. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, it's better that I'm eating that, I guess.
So, actually, I'm seeing this, and I'm trying to decide whether I think that it's supposed to be... I'm trying to decide whether I think it's supposed to be... split it all out, or if it's supposed to be...
Alright, multiple?
Yeah, I remember it being the one not casting that you get behind. Or not emoting.
So look for the one not emoting. Yeah, the one where... Yeah.
How the fuck did I get out of that?
Server check.
That should have hit me.
Yes, it should have.
That looks...
Pancake, take less damage. Okay, thank you. Okay, I don't have any... Yeah, I do. I do have damage from it.
But yeah, I'm trying to figure out if for stop attack you're supposed to stack everybody, or if it's supposed to be split it all out.
I think you just split it all out. Because if you stack, you're all done.
I mean, I didn't take that much damage from it.
Yes, you're a tank.
Yeah. Okay.
When I was taking it as DPS, I was taking...
Alright, the one not doing anything. Oh, see, yeah, we've already hacked the boss. Easy. Okay, no, we're getting out of that. And are we safe? We're safe to go back in. Come on, let's face you out here to the outside. Yep, I will eat that. Okay, that's time for damagement, please. Fat heal, go on. So she goes clockwise. She goes clockwise. So just look for where she does the first one. And then I'm just gonna face that way. Oh no, now she's going counterclockwise. Oh, I think she just targets the entire group. I think she just targets every person.
Yeah, she targets everyone once. But you see how some of them have... all of them have 3 lines coming out?
Yeah, I think you just have to take it. I think it's similar to like in Shadowbringers, the first dungeon, where you had to spread out and take the hits one by one. I think it's a similar concept to that.
Oh wait, is she not? Wait, is she not dead? Oh, she is. just lightning struck. That's cool. I didn't want any of the cool new armor anyway. I only get tank armor when I'm playing on my Black Mage, lol.
Yeah.
Seriously, play on my Black Mage, I can't stop getting tank armor. Playing my tank, it's like, well, did you want healer armor?
That's okay. Should have run through as Black Mage.
Playing on my red mage, it's like tank, ninja, tank.
That dungeon was bullshit.
Hey, you got 2 items.
I got 2 items, but everything else was like for a class that wasn't there.
Yeah, it was. Well, no, it was tank, ninja, and then there was, I remember distinctly, one piece of striking. It was like, wait, pass on that to the samurai can upgrade.
Yep.
Oh, I am super fucking dead.
Full life.
I tried. Now I go live.
I kind of got distracted. I just tried to kind of walk around.
Yeah, it is not hard to... It is not hard to get out of your healers.
Yes. It's happened quite often. I've had to like chase after my tanks.
So that may have been too big of a bull. Heard.
Yeah, the only hard part I really see about dungeons is just like the pulls, really.
Well, yeah.
It's just like, ooh, boss fights, same as they've been.
I definitely think these first 2 boss fights are mechanically more difficult than what we saw on the average Shadowbringers dungeon.
No.
The first dungeon is the 85 dungeon is not.
Oh yeah, 85.
Can I get Rhodey in here? Yeah, I can get Rhodey in here.
hit me.
But they've definitely made it so that using your mitigations as you're doing like ad pulls is definitely a larger part of like tanking.
Yeah, that just comes with being on eye level as opposed to being over eye level.
Well, I mean, even okay, that's fair.
Like we've done the last, who knows, like all of our time at level 80, we've been 90 plus eye level over content.
Oh, here.
Because the highest story dungeon that I recall in Shadowbringers is eye level 430, 440. No.
490 for the last one.
But
we're including patches.
We're not.
Yeah, okay. We're not including patches.
Cutscene? Melee Reaper? The Magus sister, plural. All three sisters getting very angry. We get away from that. Oh god. Oh, there's a lot of mechanics happening there. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Oh yeah, this is AoE heck.
Oh, what the fuck? This is bullet hell.
It's AoE heck.
I hope you played Toho.
I mean, I played Bulletstorm. It's like...
You gotta kill all three of them.
Oh, fuck. Oh, wow. Okay.
Which one are you in more?
Okay, well, main boss first, I guess. That's gonna get very weird very quickly. Jesus.
At least once you take out one, it calms down.
Stack. Don't move, Pancake. Get away from me. Nope, please. fucking gee. Oh my gracious. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Oh, that's a lot. Alright, I'm gonna focus on sustain. I'm gonna focus on sustain.
Yeah, you're out of here.
Yep.
Okay. Roll quest. Hello there.
Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep, that hurt. Yep, that also hurt. Okay. Nope. Ooh. Oh my gracious. That's nuts. Bro, the amount of that's hell for a black mage. That is literally only doing DPS when you have triple cast now.
Well, hey, at least they gave Black Mage 2 stacks of triple cast now. Granted, I think that's...
You fucking need it. Oh my god. I mean, we almost took down the first one. Okay. Yeet. Yeet. Oh, see, that wasn't that bad. We just hugged the outside and get back in. Easy. Okay. I'm gonna get away from you guys. Get ready for bullet hell again. All right, stack. Alright, out of center, out of center. Hug mid, hug mid. Push back over, left, left, left. Right, keep moving. Focus back on one, focus back on one. Alright, I'm getting away from you. A lot of damage. First one's down. Number 2. Getting away from everyone. No, no, you guys gotta stay. You guys gotta stay away from me. Okay, the other bosses are definitely pushovers at this point. Just bully it. Bully it.
Okay, after this quest turn in, I think I am finally gonna call it a night.
Alright, man.
Been at this for 22 hours.
Yep.
Yeah, that's probably been time for you, lightsaber. Oh! I just got Heart of Corundum.
I saw that.
Okay, so when triggering a party member while under the effects of Brutal Shell, that effect is also, so that's healing for 8 seconds. Additional effect for 30 seconds. Reduces damage taken by 15 for 4 seconds. Restores HP when HP falls below 50%. Or upon effect duration expiration. Okay, so you get a 200 cure potency over 8 seconds, and then at the end of that 8 seconds, you get a 900 cure potency. That lasts for 20 seconds, if they fall below 50%. And you get the damage reduction. Oh my god, that's broken. That's so good. Healing. Lancer. Music, I do not want. Hey, player accommodation, that's very nice of them. Cutscene.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
I certainly fucking hope so. I don't want to do that boss fight again, not with you guys.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Ishtola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
Okay, y'all. It has been
This is
a
what we came to
blast for
destroy?
day 1. And
Yes,
I will be back for
if you'll
day
be so
2. Still
kind.
no work tomorrow. So
Sweet. See you
Have
tomorrow,
a great
man.
night. Get a good sleep. We'll hit it again tomorrow.
I'll
Thanks
have
for
your
hanging
stream
out.
up, son, bro. Yeah, thank you. So glad that y'all can pop in. Glad a few times end up working out for everybody. Good luck with the dungeons.
Fucking Astinian just full sending it.
He does that.
Look at what he does.
Sunbro, all I can
that
say
should
is,
be the
if
end
I'm
of
not
it.
here for Dungeon 2, for Trial 1, hold on to the seat of your pants.
What now?
Oh my goodness. If this first dungeon is any indication,
down following the course
I'm very
destruction
much looking forward to it.
doth appear to be correct.
This first dungeon is nothing.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the
See you
fall?
tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. He is out.
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
Racers, we're like 150 feet in the air. Fucking brace ourselves. Super Bowl Light isn't even gonna fucking help me if if it takes longer than 8 seconds to hit the ground. Oh, the fucking beach is just littered with fucking elephants. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Wait, where's Grati? Oh yeah, he's fucked up. That man way overspent his Aether budget.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Alright, Donald. Donald Duck over here, just casting huge potency
That
magics.
explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but
So
should
now,
otherwise be none the worse
do
for
we
wear.
need to untemper all of these dudes? Like, we know
And
how
the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered.
I just
They
want
are,
to know
however,
how
in
they're
need
going
of
to take all these
and
elephants
we
away
have a
from there.
secure locale and
They
helping
won't.
hands
They live
to
here now.
assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Let us convey these souls to the... Pardon? I'm not doing that. There's... Everyone's taking one? Cool. What about the other 50?
Yeah, like, how are they going to lift them and take them to the city?
They're just gonna throw them on the back of the dodos. We're gonna get a conga line of dodos and then just flop an elephant per dodo. 100%. It's foolproof.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
Alright, hey, you take care. Thank you for gaming.
Yeah, thank you. I will see you tomorrow sometime. Hopefully I don't get too far behind.
I'm sure you won't. You'll be fine. Ba-ba. Need to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimens jar. So, how are you feeling about the expansion so far, Burrows? Is Burrows still conscious? Be right back. I thought I got the Aetherite at that one town, and it doesn't look like I did. So I think I'm hoofing it. No, it didn't allow me to. It was just cutscenes. Did it not allow me to? I don't know. Regardless, we're hoofing it. Or, birds don't have hoofs. Clawing it? We're clawing it. Right? Alright, we get hyper velocity at 86, and then double down is our last one.
Okay, I had to go for cookies.
You have to go what?
I had to go get cookies and milk.
Oh, that's fair.
Just like, first I just needed to walk around. I'm just like, man, I need to fucking move.
Okay. He's just let me into the city. Here, wait. Before I talk to you, Stinian. Astinian, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I don't trust Astinian to force me into a cutscene where I also don't get this Aetheryte again, so I'm gonna grab the Aetheryte and then go talk to him.
It's like Astinian. Leave him now.
Well, it's like, I was like, usually when I come to a city, the first thing I do is I grab the Aetheryte. So I was like, no, I've been here. And I was like, oh, I was straight cutscening.
Mm-hmm.
Through the city the first time. It never gave me a chance to pick up the Aetheryte.
Yep. Be a shame if you couldn't get it.
According... Elrose? Astidian, I'm coming back and I don't want to talk about it.
Don't worry, I can't even get it yet.
So, full endgame, level 90 gear, I might be able to get 60,000 health.
Yeah, definitely probable.
I'm at 47,000. I'm at 47,600 right now.
Just kind of pay attention on how much you're getting per your piece of gear that you're improving.
Mm-hmm. Well, so that's what I was looking at. Okay, I grossly underestimated the experience curve. The experience curve between 80, 81, and the 82 is steep. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How much experience does it take you to level up at this point?
I'm in a cutscene, so I actually don't know at the moment.
I'm gonna make a guesstimate of 13 million.
Considering my last level before this one was 6 point something, I don't think it's that high yet.
You're 85. There's no way it was 6 point something. I'm at 6.9.
It is.
I'm at 82, and it's 6.942.
It might be 8. Remember, I'm blind in one eye. I can't see. I have excuses for everything. Thanks all these health issues.
You've killed me. That's it. I'm done.
That's what I do.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ, you just... Okay, just, I guess, go up these stairs until someone yells at me. Come on, Astinian, we're sprinting. Keep up. Oh, other guard. Glad I didn't go that other way. Okay, he said go to the right. Okay, I definitely made a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
And you know you always turn left at Albuquerque.
I went right, and then I doubled down, and I made a left and then another right.
No, at least you doubled down. Okay, so yeah, for this level, I am fucking blind. I need 9.2 million.
That makes more sense. If you were like, yeah, it's like 6 point something, I was like, how in the fuck? Like, cause the jump from 80 to 81 was only 100,000 more experience.
Because they want to get you from 80 to 81, so dungeon stuff.
It is taking me a little bit to use. I'm a little sad that I never broke the 200k mark. Naturally on my health bar. Like with some killer food buffs, I was able to break the 200k. With food buffs, I may, like with the end game food buffs, once I get my culinarian leveled up, I might be able to get 80k. Like full.
Yeah, you never went for 530 gear, did you?
No. I would have had 200k if I went for 530 gear.
Yeah.
I figured at 188,000 it was high enough.
Yeah.
My thought process is that if we were in content
we've not kept you
and I fucked up hard enough that I took 188,000 damage in one hit,
Your comrade
that's
is
my
feeling
fault.
better, I trust.
Because I took a lot of bone stacks.
You'd be dead.
Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
Bertie is just walking around stoned out of his
One
mind.
becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so.
To hang out with his best friend.
Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude.
And before this dragon just eats someone,
You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
how far in the story
We are
do you have to be to
humbled
pick
by
up
your
Reaper?
generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat
do you have a
Khan
level
will be vital
70
in
class?
restoring serenity to our star.
Okay, you can.
I have 3
Every
or 4.
single one of those scales
Yeah,
came from
you
you,
can go get it then.
didn't they?
Where is it?
You must still be in
Ul'dah.
such pain.
What's it,
Is it-
Ul'dah? Yeah, it's Ul'dah.
It's just chilling in Ul'dah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus Christ, this fucking dragon.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both
The high
dragon
ground.
and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
Town is so small.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made.
I found him. He is a she.
Where in Ul'dah is it, do you know?
I don't
slew
remember
dragon,
exactly.
and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance.
This is in the patch notes. You want to look for exact coordinates.
Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope
far
that
Crux
which
got
I
on
had
Reaper
built
today.
would
I think
remain
he was working on that.
untouched by the chaos and carnage.
I'm gonna want to check it out at some point.
I'd rather focus him as Q first
It
person.
would seem we share the same
Yeah,
desire
I
for
think
peace,
that's what I'm gonna
great
end up
Reacher.
doing.
To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay, when war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift.
It'd be amazing.
Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydrogen hath deigned to disclose.
Okay, well, do you want to say hello to folks?
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Cookie, come here. Cookie.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort.
Just do your thing. She doesn't want me.
Tis a story from
I'm
life
done.
many,
How much are side
many
quests?
years ago.
180.
To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared
I said
not
don't
pursue.
Johnson.
'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take your solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Curious. Travel Aether. How many of these story?
Thank
All
you,
done, right?
Reacher.
Okay.
You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
Burrows, I'm sorry. I'm
While
drinking
sure
your
we'll
cola
have a great
before it
many
gets
questions,
warm.
I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way.
I'll have to get another
Our
one for
fight
you.
against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We'll wait till tomorrow for it.
That'll probably be a tomorrow thing.
Alright.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
First, this long
So,
ass grid and
should
my
we...
short legs.
I'm assuming at some point we go to Charlian to report what we've done. Like, hey guys, we figured out how to destroy the towers and what, like, makes them tick.
We fucking done
There
it.
is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of
Yeah.
honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzeus.
I was just asked while loading into the zone, do you want to be in instance 1 or instance 2? Why didn't you give me an option? I don't care.
I know of his clash with Omega and the long slumber which was his price. Yet even closed closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this
I am
world.
looking forward to new gear. I've had this gear for 2 levels. I'm ready for an upgrade already.
'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained amidst Godsummer's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread.
Nice
For
word,
upon
rivulet.
thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Going a little hard on me here. Okay, that one hits. That was unnecessary, that last one. That's unnecessary roughness. I'm throwing a yellow flag.
That's what I said.
Take heart and
It's like, oh.
Oh, Harshafon.
Every expansion, they come up with a reason to bring that up.
The hope thou wilt need.
But that was a sad moment. Oh
It
my
was.
gracious.
Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Oh, see, this conversation is starting to make me nervous. You just made me rehash the deaths of all of my friends, and now I see no.
Warning
no.
flag.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
Warning flag.
No, don't
It's
you
just
dare.
that we do have a
What if
history
it made
of
you
suddenly
pick?
collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out,
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go.
Alice and Alphino walk in the room. The dragon is just ragdolling me around the room.
Together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
What if, seriously, what if it made you choose a sibling?
Who do you like more?
Okay, no, so listen, so we already know that they can do, oh, they have Archon left. That's funny. So we already know, right, that they can do special dialogue. Like if you're a healer, you get a special dialogue, right?
Yeah.
So you choose a sibling. Regardless of which sibling you choose, the designated one for the story dies. And if you chose wrong, that sibling fucking is like, well, fuck you, bro. You're just gonna let me fall into that pit.
Sorry, Alphino, but you see how you jumped into that water in Stormblood?
Oh, hey, it's Belrose in a cutscene.
Hi.
Did you do that on purpose? Do you stream snipe me to just like post yourself up places, or
That
do
would
you
be
just
way
have-
too convenient.
I've
Like, yeah, I'm just stream sniping you just so I can be in the cutscene at this exact moment.
I'm just saying, I frequently run into you as I'm traveling place to place. Very, very frequently will I just say to Lake Belrose in
Like,
the
man,
distance.
I'm everywhere. I RP everywhere I go.
And you only RP walk with no teleports.
Yeah.
That's even more terrifying, actually.
This walk across the world to get to me. I'm like the snail meme that's been going around. I'm slowly gonna catch up to you.
We have one brain cell and it's working as hard as it can. I was thinking the exact same thing.
We need the rest of the brain to show up, and the rest of the brain is Saber.
That's fair.
Yep.
I really do like how mechanically difficult that first dungeon was.
It's good.
It was in like that last fight, like the bullet hell simulator. I was like, this is a lot. Although, in fact, it's not actually that.
Saber.
It's
you
not
will definitely enjoy the next dungeon.
It's not actually that complicated after you learn the pattern. The actual pattern is just run along the wall on the left side and then just run back. And if you just keep moving, the AoEs will pop in front of you, and you'll run into their animations, but not in a way that it damages you. Can I get the 8th right now? No. Alright, Yulmore. I need to figure out... I have too much space on my hotbars now.
I do not have enough space on my hotbar, so I gotta rearrange some stuff still.
Like, I've gotta... Maybe I could put Shirk up there and then move... I really hate... I can't tell you how much I hate having this ability here.
Which one?
Double down.
Oh.
So the reason that I hate I could probably replace double down with provoke.
What does double down do?
It delivers an attack to all nearby enemies with a potency of 1200 for the first enemy and 20% less for all remaining enemies. And it costs 2 cartridges. But it's an AoE. Yeah. And the reason it annoys me is over here on my right side, this is all of my single targets. Mm-hmm. Everything over on my right side, on my right trigger, everything is single target. Everything on left trigger is AoEs and damage mitigation.
Okay.
That's how, like, that's specifically how I set it up because it makes the most sense for tanking with Gunbreaker. But because it frees it up now, but because of the way I thought the change that they made to continuation worked, I had to put double down over on the right side, and I really don't like it there. Like, ultimately, I would like to put, I think I'm gonna end up putting double down where provoke is. That way I can either use Fated Circle or I can use double down interchangeably. It'll just be a second click and then it's the same button.
Yeah, I would just experiment with it. See what you feels better.
I really wish I could drag things around on these bars. I hate that I can't just freely drag these keys.
Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate.
Because you can do that if you have the mouse and keyboard loadout, I'm pretty sure.
I could just drag stuff.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
I fucking hope so. The whole dragon side is raw.
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even... To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
What do you gotta say for yourself?
Nadana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption.
Yeah, it was Alphino.
It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nadana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Yet who has truly saved whom?
They do such a fucking good job with the story in an MMO.
The alchemists were successful.
Literally, every other MMO I've ever played, the story, fuck it, it doesn't matter. Like, get your objective, go do a quest, get leveled up, get gear. Like, that's literally the only thing that matters in literally every other MMO. And then in this game, that stuff is important, and it's definitely part of like the actual game, like cycle and grind.
Is this true?
But they do such a good job of just actually making you care about the story.
Yeah.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Look at that! Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there?
Hour?
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
As foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions.
What do you think
Akasha
the queue is
can
going to be
neither
like tomorrow?
created nor destroyed,
For login?
Beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate.
It wasn't that bad today.
Yeah, honestly, each time I had to log in, it wasn't too bad. I think the longest I actually ended up waiting was like 10 minutes.
Spiritual emotion.
I got in instantly once it opened.
As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
No. I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense! You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
My fucking dumbass is still just standing there holding the flower. Okay, thank you for putting it away.
Flower. Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
We will meet again. Swear that is like the catchphrase for this game. We're gonna meet again. I'll see you, whether it be this expansion or 3 expansions from now.
Alright. I think I'm gonna travel to Charlian and I might call it for the evening.
Alrighty.
I worked a full day of work and now I've done longer than that day of work. I'm at 8 hours right now.
Shit. Yeah, I'll be on staying up until I have to go to work.
You are so much further. I'm not gonna catch you. There's no way I catch you in lightsaber.
I'm saying I want to be here still though.
Yeah, I know.
Definitely want to be here for the trial.
How close am I to the trial?
You still got a little ways.
Yeah, then I'm gonna call it here for the evening.
Yeah. I would say
we're ending this unceremoniously. Shout out to our patron, Lightsaber SMGN. Thank you so much, sir.
Good man. Good man.
He is a great man. And you all have a wonderful evening. We'll see you back here on the next one.